Oh, hello everybody. Let me just make sure I'm not in a bottle. You're not hang on. You're not in a bottle, right? Hang on. You're not in a bottle, right? Hang on. Okay, but everybody else shut up. Okay, you're not in a bottle, right? Okay, you're not in a bottle, right? He's not in a bottle. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure. I double checked my settings before we started too, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's been well as well recently too. Sorry for my absence. I've been busy, and I will continue to be busy and also absent. So this is your father coming back for your birthday. But he's only going to be at the party for an hour, and he's got to go. So sorry. Happy birthday, fucko. Oh, wait, that's right. I wanted to start with this.
Mike, ice cream so good. Tequila Lopez, slay, huh? Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Take you Blake, take you Jace, gang. Take you George, take you I don't know. Take you Tay, take you I am. Ooh. Yes. Gang. Yes. Gang. Yes. Mike.
That was 30 seconds. I've heard that 3 times now today. I've had enough. One more, I think I'm gonna stroke out. That's not even a joke. I'm going to stroke out. Nagri. An enemy of the stream, Nagri, sent that to me earlier, and Jesus Christ. So I hope y'all been doing well, been being good. You kids been good while I've been gone? I hope so. I'll beat your ass if not. I have been both busy, not busy, and excruciatingly tired. I'm only fairly tired right now. And I blame that because I couldn't take a nap. I wasn't able to before I started stream. Just wanted a little nap. Oh lord, where to even fucking begin? That is the question, let me fucking tell you what. Actually, hang on one second. Okay, sorry. Split end in my beard I saw. So here we are. Hi everybody. Hello. It's been a while. It hasn't been that long since I've streamed. It's been a while since I've been able to do a solo stream though. Let me tell you what. It has been approximately last month days. June 14th. It's been almost a month since I've been able to do a solo stream. Actually, no, that's not true. Sorry. No. It's been, actually, if you want to really be accurate, it has been, let me see here. Okay, yeah, it's been over a month since I've been able to do a stream that I personally wanted to do, and I had no obligations to do, which was the art stream I had done for the Gavlan sub badge. Past that, the last solo stream I did was the Danya for Dare Drop, which yeah, I was too late on that, so nobody got any Steam keys. So sorry. Shame. Real shame about that. Me and Aegis might do one for GTFO, but we'll see. Time's kind of running out for some of the better stuff. And we're probably not going to get to it this week. No shot next week because, yeah, remember when I said, yeah, this is just me coming back, your dad coming back for an hour for your birthday party, and then he's going to be gone again? Yeah. So today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday, and then it's Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and Monday I'm going to go over to my mom's house, and then I'm going to stay over there until Sunday, the 23rd. So I'm going to be gone from the 17th to the 23rd. Wow. Basically 6 days. I'm going to be house sitting for her again. Still getting paid dumb money, though, so that's good. And it's hopefully seeming like I'll be able to borrow Rachel's laptop when I'm over there, so I can play stuff that I actually would want to play, as opposed to literally anything on the Nintendo Switch, which I didn't even fucking touch when I was over my mom's last time. And I've explained that 1,000 times. Infuriated by the hardware. Infuriated by the company. Well, not infuriated. Irritated. Annoyed. Yeah, that's better. Irritated and annoyed by the company and the hardware. So, if I have my cousin's gamer laptop, then I can... I don't know. I can't think of what a max I'll play, like a maximum I'll play on that is, but I'm more so just intending to probably just play Darkest Dungeon quite a bit, because I'll have the time to just focus on that and hang out with that. That'll be fun. So, even at that point, I'm not sure if I'll even be able to do another stream this week. I wanted to do this stream to just to touch base, say hi everybody, kind of just hang out for a little bit, because believe me, I want to get back to God of War 2018, continue that, because we did one stream, and then get back to Star Wars Republic Commando, because there's only like 3 or 4 hours left of that. Finish that up. We were just starting on Kashyyyk, the final section. And I was having a good time with that, so... Despite it being a viewer-picked game, I still wanted to finish that out. Because, like, it's not that long of a game. I'm surprised I even got through 2 acts that quickly. And it's like, I don't foresee myself playing it anytime soon. So, like, if I'm gonna finish it up, I might as well do it now. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on, more than I can think in my head right now, but, I will lay out as much as I can. Let's see. I'm gonna say the major thing is that, I found out that there is and I believe I mentioned this, in the last stream. I found out there is a 100 collections limit on Twitch, which, if you're not familiar, a collection is a playlist. A playlist is where you store things. You can make infinite highlights on Twitch, from my understanding. You cannot make more than 100 playlists, collections on YouTube, on Twitch. Which basically means any organization that I want is completely thrown out the fucking window. And that would essentially mean that, I would have to... I can still highlight everything, but I would have to put each individual part into that VOD archive Google Doc that I have. Each individual highlight link into that, which just sounds fucking stupid. So what I've been working on, and actually I should make a command for this, probably next time I stream. What I've been doing is beginning to export them over to YouTube, starting with some of the more recent stuff, and I guess I'll just work my way backwards until we arrive at Cuckhead, one of the first streams I had ever done. So the quality will get worse as it goes on. Because I was thinking about what I want to upload first, and I asked around too, and I was just kind of like, eh. Like, Nagri had suggested Danganronpa, just off the top of his head. And I was like, eh. Eh. It's so old. I'd rather get my more recent stuff out there now. And then, like I said, work backwards. Excuse me. Yeah, it feels sort of out of focus. Like I said, my little tired, a little skeevy. I wanted to take a little nap. I'll get into my sleep in a fucking minute here, let me tell you. Because it has been god-awful. Immensely awful. I've hated it. So yeah, I'm currently moving everything over to YouTube very slowly. I've had issues with fucking YouTube as well, which I'm extremely frustrated about. So, let's see. Well, for starters, here's the link to the YouTube channel for the VOD archive. I'll be working through that bit by bit. So the frustrating part with YouTube right now is that despite my main channel of 1,300 subscribers, and it's been active since 2009, despite that channel being connected to my my Gmail account, the new VOD archive that I had made months back isn't quote-unquote verified, and I needed to jump through some fucking hoops, and basically in terms of verification, You're verifying your account so you can change thumbnails daily. You have access to changing your thumbnails more on a daily basis, which just saying that out loud makes me want to fucking scream. You have a limit when your account is not verified. And then there's also a daily upload limit, which I have yet to see, but it's probably 15 from what I understood. If you're not verified, that is. I want to say maybe it's like between 5 and 10 thumbnails that you can edit per day. Upload custom ones. It's really stupid. Again, I want to fucking scream every time I think about that. The other infuriating part is, again, despite the account that I've had since 2009 being connected to that, and it was previously a partnered account before I didn't upload for a while, and then I lost that, unfortunately. But in terms of the verification process, so they give you an option of either, and they both sound very, very cringe and very sus. You can upload a 30-second video of your face to verify that it's you, or you can take a photo of an ID, your passport, etc. to verify that it's you. Or, finally, you can create an upload history that'll take about like 2 months or so. So, I did the video. I didn't even see any verification or like, yeah, you submitted, we'll get back to you. And they say like, oh, we'll get back to you within like 24 hours or so. And then I didn't see anything in my email about it, so I was like, alright, I'll do the photo ID, I guess. Sure, I did that. Still not seeing any verification. Check my other email. It's on that one. Like, okay, yeah, sure. It's through the Gmail one. That makes sense, I guess. And they both say that they're submitted, and they both say that they've been denied. And there was something about, like, once you try twice for any of these, then you have to wait an entire another month to actually be able to try again to get verified. Or you can appeal it. So I appealed it because I submitted a third video of my face, to which that was immediately denied again, which is when I had then appealed. And I list that I have had an account connected to this email since 2009. I linked my main account, and it makes no sense that for a stream VOD archive, I can't just have verified access. Again, despite the fucking fact that I have a 1,300 subscriber channel that has been partnered with YouTube in the past, that has been active since 2009, and they say, no, appeal denied, basically immediately. So after that, I began taking a break from uploading anything to YouTube through the export. Fucking, again, I want to scream. I want to fucking scream. YouTube is incredible. Like, seriously, I need... You can upload a history. You can get a history of 2 months, and you try getting verified then. Or you can send in a video of yourself for 30 seconds of your face, or just a photo of your ID. Like, why does it have to be so fucking complicated? It's a YouTube channel. What do you think I'm gonna do? Fucking shoot somebody in the face? I'm gonna scam somebody? Potentially. You never know. Just insufferable, truly. My eye is irritated. It's probably going to get red the more I touch it. So, infinite frustrations with that. Another problem is YouTube only accepts uploads nowadays up to 12 hours, so any VODs that are past that, you can't do. But here's the thing. So, through the Twitch to YouTube export, there is a split 15 minutes option for anything that you would export, which I don't want to do. They're VODs. I don't want them to be uploaded in fucking 15-minute parts because, yeah, the very cool... the very cool 21-hour stream I had done of RE4 Remake, yeah, that's going to be nice. 15-minute segments. Jesus Christ. So I just export it to YouTube normally. Export it normally. And it splits it, okay? It splits it into a part 1 and part 2. And I'm like, alright, sure. And then it denies the first part. And it uploads the second part. And the best thing, too, is with, like, a 12-hour and 17-minute video for, or stream for RE4 Remake. It split the 12 hours, and it split the 7 minutes. Sorry. It split the... What am I... Or no, sorry, not 12 hours, 17 minutes. 12 hours and 7 minutes. It split the 12 hours about, and then it split the 7 minutes, and then it failed to upload the 12 hours. Excuse me, the 12 hours because it was too long. But it uploaded the 7 minutes. So it's like, why can't you just split that into a normal fucking way then? Or better yet, like, I would have taken the fucking weird-ass 7 minutes, sure. Why don't you just accept the other fucking one? Because you split it yourself. It's split under fucking 12 hours now. What is the fucking problem? The problem is, it's YouTube. And that's it. And there's no other answer to that. It's just YouTube. That's fucking it. So... I was faced with, and I've since solved it, but I was faced with, you see how I'm getting really frustrated over this. I was faced with, oh, I can download from slow-ass Twitch a 12 and 21 hour fucking VOD, can download that, and then I can put it into Premiere Pro, and then cut that into like 6 hours or whatever, for the 12-hour one anyway, cut that into 6 hours, export that, which would take fucking forever, and I wouldn't be able to, like, do anything with my computer because all the resources go into fucking exporting, because Adobe can't not use everything in my fucking computer. And then I can upload that part. But then I realized what I could do instead, and it was like a bit of a light bulb genius moment, is I use a program called Twitch Leecher in the past for some work. When I did some podcast editing. It was like a day after delivery, which the podcast editing was just, hey, here's an intro, here's the podcast, and then here's an outro, and that's it. And then export. There you go. And those are only like an hour and change long. But I use a program called Twitch Leecher, which just lets me be able to select which parts of the stream I want to start from and what I want to end at. So I can just cut out the very beginning. I can cut just... I can start at the beginning of the stream for the highlight, and then I can cut, and then I just pick up from there, like if I take a break or something, and then just export or download another part. And there we go. So that's my solution. There's not a ton of streams that are above 12 hours, so I won't have to do that too much. But I figured it out. Suffice to say. Hey, Barlow, how you going? Sharps. Also agree, hey. Sorry. At least it wasn't the old Twitter checkmark, which was fucking weird as fuck with no outline. He agreed. Yeah, but the ad revenue. Yeah, on a channel that on a VOD archive channel. Yeah. Yeah, all the like 10 to 15 some views that a lot of those videos are gonna receive. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Imagine the revenue capabilities of all those 15-minute split uploads. Hey, do you want a copy of Remnant from the Ashes Complete Edition? What are you doing with a copy of Remnant from the Ashes Complete Edition? Also, where is that copy available at? Those are my two questions. It's on Humble Bundle. Is it through Steam? For June. Yes? Then yes. Did that come with a Humble Bundle thing that you just got, and you're just trying to pawn it off at somebody? Or are you just telling me that, hey, it's there? I had forgotten that Remnant 2 is releasing like next week or 2 weeks. I completely forgot. Like, things are releasing quickly now. All of the sudden. But I have been interested to check out Remnant. See what's going on with it. It's like it looks neat, and then this is completely aside from Remnant 2, which looks like it has a really good art style going for it. Just like I see Remnant, and then it's just like it's a lot of rolling, and then you gun, and I don't know. It's a weird combination. Also, thank you very much, Sharps. I do very much appreciate it. You can also melee. That's less of a focus, though, I feel, right? What else was in the bundle that you were getting? Yeah, thank you very much, man. Very much appreciate it. Do a build around it in DLCs. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Remnant 2 looks really good. Again, Remnant from the Ashes, it looks like it's had a weird just vibe around it, but I mean, it's souls with guns, so it's like I want to give it a try. Whether that's on stream or off stream, I can't say. But again, thank you very much, man. Very much appreciate it. So there was the YouTube export stuff. Slowly working my way through that. Again, I'll have to make a command for that, but again, there you go. Anybody who wants to give that a little subscribe-dible, again, I'm not expecting anybody to be like, oh, go watch through the whole catalog or anything. It's mostly because I can't organize anything on Twitch anymore because I've reached a 100 collection limit, which, again, fucking stupid. Make infinite highlights, sure. I'll still be highlighting stuff on Twitch. I just can't categorize any of it. And, like, that irks my brain. I don't want that. And especially if anybody wants to go back, including myself, wants to go back and rewatch any VODs or, like, check out specific things, then, like, yeah, it's nice to have that all categorized. That being said, I'll continue updating the VOD archive Google Doc just with YouTube links, and if they already have a Twitch collection link, then I'll just add in a YouTube link as a secondary. But, Yeah, the overall sentiment towards me doing this was, yes, good, thank you. Because, Twitch is ass for fucking everything. Main thing is the bosses are random, and that you can see a different boss in each run of the campaign. That's what, yeah, Armand was, talking about that, when he was streaming that the other night. I was kind of confused. I was like, how does that work? So yeah, that's weird. Reminded me of like a rogue whatever sort of thing. I watched some of them already. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Barlow. So yeah, that's a major thing. Let's get into the sleep thing before I get into the fucking tech shit. Yeah, my sleep for the past week and a half has been, some of the worst it's ever been in, my life. And that is all thanks to, so my sleep schedule was already fucked. It got fucked. I try to go to bed at like, you know, like 7 a.m. or whatever. Like, this past week it's been like 3, 4 a.m., but we'll get to that. So I was like, go to bed at like 7 a.m. or so, and then like middle of the week, I'm like, you know, I bet I could set up that dual stream PC rig if I just connect the capture card directly from one computer to the other. And this is coming off of months ago when I had COVID and I tried to do this and I got frustrated because I had spent like the entire day setting up and Frankensteining my old computer and trying to figure out that, and I was like, I'm still getting over being sick with COVID. I should be in bed and not doing this all fucking day. So I came back to it with a fresh mind at 7 a.m. last week, and I said, yeah, so the problem is that I'm using all 4 of my GPU slots, the display slots and HDMI slots already for my 4 monitors. I was like, what if I just install another GPU, put like my 4th monitor into the secondary GPU, and then put the capture card onto my 3070? What if I just did that? The answer was yes. Yes, that would work. You know you can do a display port daisy chain, right? How do you mean by daisy chain? I'm not quite familiar. I should say this story ends with me, the computer is still down here right now. It's going back upstairs. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. So anything I say, don't offer me any solutions, really, because it's already done and over for multiple reasons. I will get into it. It's less of a hardware... Actually, no, sorry. It's less of a connection hardware issue, and it's more of, oh my god, this fucking thing is old, and I hate it. You're gonna display port cable from your GPU into a monitor, and a cable from monitor to a monitor. No, I didn't have that. Fuck. How I was thinking I wanted to do it was, so I have my 4th monitor here. I would connect the streaming rig to this 4th monitor over here via an HDMI switcher. So that way I could just switch back to my normal 4th monitor, or the streaming rig's single monitor over on this one. Over here. Right here. Where I'm pointing at? Right here. Right off screen. And I was like, okay, so if I wanted to do a secondary GPU, which I looked into, you know, previously, I would need a better power source, a PSU. So I got a PSU. I got a, I think it was an 800 watt. Which granted, it's one of those things that I didn't really need, but yeah, sure. Sure, I've been needing a PSU upgrade for a good while. So that's fine. We just, yeah, 800 watt. So I put that all in, and again, this is at 7 a.m. that I started thinking that, like, as soon as I go to bed, and I'm like, yeah, I bet I could do that. And I was like, okay, I need to check, and I need to pull out my computer. I need to put in the secondary GPU, because I'm pretty sure that would fit, but I want to make sure that it can fit, and that would work. So I do that, and I go through all that, and I'm like, cool, yeah, it would fit. I just need a new power source. Order that, and I'm like, okay, cool, we're all good. I'm going to put this back now, but I'm going to leave the GPU, I'm going to leave it slotted in, but I'm going to leave it unhooked from any power. So that way, the next week when I get this, because it was a 4th of July weekend, next week when I get this, I won't have to put in this GPU again. Cool, alright. So I connect everything back in. It's 10:30 a.m. at that point. I'm ready to go to bed. And I start up my computer, and it says, oh, there's no power to the GPU! We can't do it! We can't possibly do it! You gotta give it some power! And I'm like, nope! We can't do that! So I have to unplug everything again, get it back to my kitchen, take it apart, pull out the GPU again, unscrew some shit, put it all back together, put it back under here, and then there we go. And then I can fucking go to bed. By that point, it was like 11. Stupid. Like, covered in dust. And I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I hate this. So, I get the PSU. I start putting that together. And, setting up the streaming rig, and it's going well so far. And I got to the point in which I got a video feed, and I should say, I have a Go XLR Mini, which is very funny. If you didn't hear, Go XLR, that branch, I forget the company, but that branch shut down their entire, like, Go XLR development team, or laid them off, whichever. So there will be no more Go XLR. So, no more updates for this ever again. So just in the future, this will eventually become unusable, and I'll have to get a different digital audio mixer. But that's neither here or now, so it's whatever. I was looking though, and the Rhodes one seemed kind of nice, maybe a little big, because like my Mini fits perfectly where it's at, and I feel like if I had a bigger one, I'd be shifting around a lot of stuff just on my desk, so I don't think that would work too well. Anyway, so I got video going through the capture card onto the PC. I was like, cool. Now audio. I could not entirely figure out the audio, and the only audio I could get is like one thing at a time. There was some bits about like, oh, I can use like 3.5mm jacks to connect from like my mixer to a computer, and it got to a point where I was like, okay, let me at least do like a test for one thing to figure this out. Before I get to that though, so already the second computer here, it's quite old. It is quite old. This is a computer I had when I was a teenager, basically. The one I have right now, I've had the case and like some of the parts since 2019. Since I was about like 20 or so. Early 20s. 20-ish. No, that's not right. It was older than I thought. Point is, 2019. Anyway. 2019. That one's old. Second rig is old. And, last time I had done this, I had installed Windows on it. and that installed fine. But then it got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm tired. I have COVID still. I'm getting over it. I want to be done with this now. So I stopped that. So I come back to it, like, you know, this past week, and I'm letting it install a bunch of Windows updates. And like when it starts up, I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds fine. Just want to make sure. Just listen for any like weird noises or anything like that. It's fine. And then as it starts downloading all these updates, and then just even past the point, like I had restarted it after it had finished installing all the updates, which took an hour and a half. It was exceedingly slow. Once it started installing those updates, it sounded like a fucking jet engine. And it would not stop. And now it just sounds like a jet engine. But after it installs all those updates, I'm left with a weather and temperature little bar on my taskbar. And I'm like, okay, that's gross. I don't want that on there. Ew. And I try to look for a way to like change it in the settings. And Windows tells me, and again, Windows 10 is installed, okay? Windows 10 is installed. This is how we got here in the first place, because Windows 10 is installed, okay? You following me, chat? Windows 10 is installed, okay? We got to there, and then I want to change that setting on the taskbar, and it says Windows isn't activated. And then it gives me a cool little, just in the corner, burnt onto the screen, not dead pixels, but like onto that screen on the desktop. And if I pull up anything else, it's just in the right bottom corner, activate Windows in like this somewhat translucent text. So I go ahead, so buy a key for $10. I have a key. This is how we got here. I have a key for Windows. So I go ahead and I hit activate. And it says, no, the product is invalid. You need to activate it. So I go ahead and take a card that I have for Windows. A little, you know, little fucking card that has a little code on it. I'm like, okay, I'll just put in the code again, sure. And it says, no, the product is invalid. We can't do it. I sound like a fighter jet engine. And then I tested the stream because I said, you know what, fuck it. Let me just try it out. And then it said, overloading. There's an overload on the system. Your stream is running like fucking dog shit. We can't do it. So I threw up my hands and I was like, you know what? None of this is really worth any of it. Somewhat of a waste to get that PSU. I don't fucking care at this point. We're just... we're done. We're done. I'm done trying to figure this out. A second PC rig just is not in my future. And that also goes with the problems I've been having with my 3070 since I got it, which I swear is making my computer perform worse. Which, yes, because and I really should have probably gotten to this sooner rather than trying to diagnose it myself and even fucking bother. But I did this all for the passion of the RE4 remake. What can I say? And I am basically continuing to still do so. Aside from work purposes in which it would be helpful. Mallow, do you need tech support? Not at this time, no. No, not at this time. Thank you, but no. Because that's what I do. No. No. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I believe I mentioned that my 3070 I had gotten, which is refurbished, which you take a gamble with that. I took a gamble and I had completely forgotten. My 1080 Ti Duke that I've had for 4 years, that was refurbished, and that never gave me a single issue. It is a fantastic fucking card. And everywhere I see, too, everybody's like, yeah, 1080 Ti, that's the fucking shit. Like, if only NVIDIA made more of that. 1080 and 3070 are about the same performance-wise, relatively, from what I've seen. At least with my 1080 Ti, you know, I had more VRAM. It's like 10 or 11, I think, and then the 3070 has 8, which, fuck me. I mean, if you were there for the RE4 remake streams, just anybody in general, Royal You, yeah, it wasn't handling it too well. The part in the village with all the rain, all the wind, all the fire, all the enemies, yeah, that was running like fucking shit. Why did you get a 3070, by the way? Because I had the 1080 for long enough, and it was just started to become a hindrance in terms of my streaming, I felt. Why only a 3070? Because budget. And why did you decide on NVIDIA? Because it's what I know. I like NVIDIA. What is it? NVENC encoding. I've heard up and down is pretty good. I was recently considering really should have gone for AMD. I don't really care. I was looking at, what is it, is it RD? Hang on, what was it? I was looking at the RX 7 or 6700 XT because I was hearing that was pretty good. But it's like I didn't want to lose NVENC for the encoding purposes because that's been very, very helpful in terms of streaming. Again, I know NVIDIA. I would just rather stick with what I know as opposed to switching over to AMD. Granted, NVIDIA has been doing great in terms of their cards and shit lately. NVIDIA just sucks dick below the 80 series now. They lose on every single metric. Yeah. Yeah, no, I probably agree. Unfortunately, I cannot change my mind on this without, like, me, myself, making my mind changed. Otherwise, I would be looking at getting, the AMD card. But it's just... There's things I would lose and things I'm just unfamiliar with that I'd rather not. I'd just rather not. I mean, do I need a ton of reasons, you know, beyond that? But, yeah, my 3070 was having a problem, in which and I can only describe it as this, my mouse would turn into a glitch, and this is when I would be doing nothing at all. My mouse would turn into a glitch, the screens would brown out, and then the entire system would just restart. And it only had ever... That was only ever a problem as soon as I installed this 3070. I should have sent it back immediately. I did not. And so now I lost out on that. I can't return it. And I didn't get warranty because warranty is fucking expensive. And majority of the time it just kind of feels like a scam. Did you do a clean driver install before you installed the 3070? I don't believe I did. No. I was looking in an event viewer on MSC for any issues, and it's like they would pop up, and I don't know. I was looking around and I wasn't getting like a very good answer on anything. When you say clean driver install, do you just mean specifically like NVIDIA? I'm assuming that's something that you would recommend doing. Using DDU completely to rip out old drivers and then fresh installing. Yeah, I have no idea about how to do that. How to go about that. I mean, by all means, if you want to just send me a YouTube video about that, then I will take a look. But I'll tell you right now, trying to explain it to me on stream is not the way to do it. Thank you. And we'll save this for later. Hey guys! Yeah, believe me, I appreciate the help, Barlow, but yeah, I can't diagnose when I'm just on stream. I can't diagnose on the spot. I'm slightly dumb. We'll just leave it at that. Can we just leave it at that? It's dumb. I don't want to do it on stream. But I'll give that a try. At any rate, I was looking at just, you know, instead of getting a whole nother well, I should say, okay. I should say that I was thinking of getting a 3060 instead because of the issues I was having with the 3070. Like I said, it just restarting. I will look into the driver stuff before I move forward with anything else. I will say that. But I was looking at 3060s because, while, yeah, it performs a little bit worse than the 3070, duh. Excuse me. It has more VRAM, and just seeing from some of the tests, and like, yeah, you know, it was nice, my 1080 Ti having like 11 gigabytes of VRAM, and then not having any issue with that, aside from, yeah, it's a little bit slower, and it's, you know, getting older. Yeah, the 8 gigabytes for the 3070, and just looking around at that, just everybody's like, yeah, this is kind of fucking stupid, and the fact that the yeah, the fact that the 3060 gets 12 gigabytes of VRAM and then the 3070 gets 8 just makes no sense. And you go up past that and it's like 3080s are fucking $1,000 because, okay, sure. Get a 4060 Ti. See, now I was looking at 4070s for the 12 gigs. One of my friends was saying, yeah, you might as well just do that, I guess. And I'm just like, just get a complete over upgrade. 4060 Ti is like 440 and it's 16 gigabytes. I did not know that they had 16. And the other thing too, I was hearing that stuff with the 4070, or just the 4000 series or whatever you would call it, is like shitty in comparison to the 3000 series, or however you would call it. The 30 series compared to the 40 series. I was not looking at 4060s though. Part of the thing with the 12 gigabytes is I was thinking of, like, because I'd seen a lot of people mention too that it's kind of like future proofing, because just games are getting even more and more demanding, and it's like 8 gigs really ain't fucking cutting it, is it? They also come in 8 gigabyte. Yes. That's the other thing. I want to get a card that isn't 8 gigs. I feel like I made a bad choice with this card. Aside from the current problems that it's having, I feel like I just made a bad purchase. Like, I didn't make a good purchase. So if it's the case that I need to have a clean install of my drivers and go through that, then perfect. But like as it is right now, like this 3070 is concerning me. That it'll shit on my system with the restarts that it's doing. And again, let me stress, when it's doing fucking nothing. Like, I think every time that it's happened, I want to say twice that I've caught it. because sometimes I'm pretty sure it'll just do it whenever I'm asleep. And then my computer will just be off. I'm like, why is my computer off? Did the power go out? I look out there. I'm like, no, the microwave and the stove clocks are still the same. The power did not go out. But it's like, it's doing nothing. Like, I'm watching YouTube videos or I'm watching stream VODs, and that's it. You don't shut your PC off. Ooh. No. It does get shut down. It does get shut down. I am fully aware that, yes, it needs to take breaks. I do shut down my PC. I'm not a fucking weirdo, like, with, like, a phone, and it's like, oh, you should really, like, restart your phone or turn off your phone, like, maybe once or twice a week or so. Just, you know, let it breathe a little bit for a second and then start it back up. No, I'm not like that, where it's just like, and then I never turned it off, and it's been up for 30 days in a row. I have my computer on at night because if you see right there, do you see this? With the corpse right there? That's where I sleep. I like having background noise on whenever I go to bed. And the easiest way for me to enjoy anything in the background when I go to bed is having YouTube on. I have dedicated playlists for when I go to sleep, or I put on old stream VODs from other channels. My CPU has an uptime of 23 days and 22 hours now. I'm not sure what my biggest uptime was. In terms of having my computer up. I want to say it was maybe 2 weeks. Also, sorry, Mikla. Hi. It's just like RE4 shows. It shows when the weapon durability for parrying. Wow, it really is. Should never play any games on a computer. Gamer brain was naturally conditioned to smash a DVT into the funny box and close the lid. Gave it a sigh off you to think you need files to play Ninja. I don't know. No. No. Also, chat, I need to wipe your head off. Chat, you got a little dust on your head here. Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. Wipe off your little speakers too, that never get used. There you go. You got your little speakers. It's a webcam mic. There you go. That's not dust, that's dandruff. It's okay. I had that problem when I was a kid too. There we go. There you go, chat. Sorry, I've been looking at that for like the past 20 minutes. Anyway, no. Let me stick my finger in your face some more. No. I hated watching DVDs as a kid because you would go to bed and then you would wake up just like half awake in the middle of the night and you just hear the menu music on for whatever you were watching on loop. And then it's like, man, somebody should fucking turn that shit off. And then fall back asleep. And then you wake up again and then you keep hearing it. And you're like, man, somebody should really fucking turn that off. And then you fall back asleep. And then you wake up very slowly. In the morning, or in the afternoon, whatever. In the evening. And you just hear the fucking menu music still going. It's like, ah! So you're looking at 4070s? Yeah, so I was looking at 4070s. How much do those go for? I was seeing one that if I'm getting another card, which frankly I would like to just for the VRAM, even if this 3070 is not any problem, I can figure out something with this. It's a relatively recent enough card that I could sell it, or I don't know. Whatever's less of a stress to me. Hang on. I was looking at this one in particular. Maybe get a 3080 instead, might be slightly cheaper and basically identical. No, because 3080s, as I said, are basically $1,000. And I can't find any, at least off of Amazon, that are any less. And again, I my thought process is like, I might as well just go for an additional upgrade if I'm going to be spending more money. Did you check Newegg? Yes and no. I did, and I don't want to do business with Newegg because they sent me in the past, and this isn't me being dumb, they sent me in the past 2 faulty GPUs in a fucking row. So I don't want to do business with them ever again in my entire existence. I hate Newegg. Yeah, they do that. Like, how do you put in a fucking a problem? How do you put in a return request into which I have to pay for it? I have to pay to fucking ship it back. I have to pay for a fucking label. That shit's just not free. For their fucking error, they sent me another one that also does not fucking work. I did not send that one back because I threw my fucking hands up. Newegg scammed us. I'm gonna like this and I'm gonna watch this later. with all my looking at cards recently, or really the past few days, I've been watching a bunch of Linus Tech Tips videos, which like I'd always gone to him for just random little bits and bobs before, but now I'm like, oh yeah, let me look at this. A fan that can that has like 60 horsepower or something or whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's see how that is. Yeah, I like watching those. I also like he has a live stream up of just a bunch of his videos. Just 24/7. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't finish the entire video. I only got like a quarter of it in, but it was pretty funny. One of the most powerful gamers ever, as it turns, because I've progressed into the second half of Siren. Good work. Proud of you, Mikola. My roommate loves your majestic beard. Thank you. Sorry, beard. Beard. I'm not sure what a beard is, unless you mean my beard, but thank you. Ah, yes. Yes, I've worked very hard for this. So many years. Be red. Actually, it's auburn. My hair color is auburn. My beard's only red because that's a condition that a lot of young men nowadays have, in which their facial hair is more red than their head hair. It's weird. That is a thing, though. I don't know why that is. What color would the hair be if we set it on fire? It would be black. At that point, it would be black. So overall, yeah, I gave up on the second rig again. Yeah. So yeah, long story short, yeah, we're done with that again. Yeah, I guess I'll look at 4060s then. I'll see how that is. Because yeah, the VRAM is important to me, and if they get up to 16, then yeah, I'll have to see how the pricing is. Ugh. raccoon on the table holding an apple. Ceramic. What else do I gotta go over? Oh yeah, my sleep was really bad? Yeah, that was part of it too. Yeah, my sleep's been so bad this week that, I would go to bed at 3 to 4 a.m., trying to fix my sleep schedule, okay? And then, I would not be able to sleep until, like, 1 p.m. Or as yesterday, it was so bad that I went to bed at 3 to 4 p.m., or sorry, a.m., and, I couldn't sleep at all. And I was up till 1 p.m. And I don't know if anybody remembers talking about, you know, I didn't want to take melatonin again because I had taken it when I had streamed the same week I did Republic Commando, I believe. I was talking about, like, yeah, I need to, like, get off, I think it was that week, I need to get off melatonin because I was taking it, like, 2 or 3 days or nights in a row, and it was kind of helping me, but not really. And then, like, I would wake up and my eyes would just be extremely tired, and, like, my eyes were so tired to the point that for the Republic Commando stream, I just... it's like I had to go off cam because I was blinking so fucking hard and just felt self-conscious about it. I took 2 last night because I was like, alright, fine, I'll try melatonin again because, oh, this has to fucking stop. I took 2 a little bit before I went to bed. I read a little bit, and then I went to sleep relatively easily. And I stayed asleep for pretty sure the entire time I had slept. It's really funny too. When I was sleeping the past couple days, just into the evening, going to bed at like noon to 1 p.m., sleeping into the evening, excuse me, intentionally setting an alarm on my A-lady back there, and it going off, and no shot me getting like 4 to 5 hours, I'm gonna get up. But just, in my days at some point, I just... instead of how I normally am, like, hey lady, stop. For the alarm. I remember very clearly in my mind, not even awake, just going through the motions of, you need to shut the fuck up, and you need to shut the fuck up now. Reaching, whole ass reaching over, moving the A-lady over, unplugging her ass, realizing what I did, and plugging her back in. And I woke up later, and I'm like, I moved this, didn't I? I actually unplugged her, did I not? Oh my god, I'm so bad with alarms. Whether it's sleeping through them, which is the worst, or just now in this case, just full on, just like fucking necro Bigfoot, just flop over, unplug it, and then monkey brain go, ooh, plug it back in. Like, holy shit. Just fucking great. So that's how bad it got. But I took melatonin last night and it was pretty good. As for drink a bottle of vodka, yeah, I've done drinking before bed numerous times in the past, and that used to work. It doesn't work anymore. I think I need to do edibles again, and then it can just knock me out for a day and a half. Just but then you're not drinking enough. Oh, I was drinking enough. In fact, even the last stream I had done with my friend Armand, and we were playing RE6 co-op, y'all had seen I was at I think Sharps had said I was at like a 5 out of 10 in terms of my drinking, how like drunk I was, or intoxicated rather. I was at a 5 out of a 10. That night I was like, yeah, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed pretty good, pretty easy. I was up till like 7 a.m. I need to be blackout drunk, clearly. Fucking clearly. Christ's sake. In other news, I spent 6 hours modding Fallout 4. That sounds like clearly not enough. Only to start playing, losing interest, and stopping. All within 30 minutes. Yep, that's... yeah, I've been there. I have been there 100%. That's why you gotta... what you need to do is you need to play it before you mod it. So that way you're like, no, yes, I would actually like to play this instead of modding it and then fucking doing nothing. I have been in that same situation. Play the game before you mod it for 6 hours. Otherwise, it's always a waste of time. But hey, the important thing is, so long as you don't delete anything or change anything, you know, you'll have that all modded up for next time you want to play. There is that. Oh, man. Oh no, what was that? Look at the game moments to view the first 2 trophies you get in the game in order of rarity. 1%. Complete all day 1 mission objectives. Unlock stage select. 4.91%. Ultra rare. What the fuck? All right. To be fair, the pool for Siren is small, very small. Oh man. Let's see. Sleep, the computer. I was born. That's one. I was born July 2nd. I was thinking of streaming, and then I didn't. That was cool. I had a good birthday. I went out. I had a better birthday weekend than I did birthday, specifically. Because my birthday was on Sunday. And nobody wants to do anything on a Sunday. I went out with my mom and her husband to like a Chinese buffet sort of place that we don't go to that often over at the Mills Mall. TJ Buffet. Anybody in the area? That's a good one. I had a lunch dinner with them. That was nice. They got me this. In fact, I'll go grab it right now. They got me this, what you would assume is a knife here, right? You would think this is a knife, yeah. Also, look right there. Look, Mikolo, look, that's you. Ooh, right there, right there. I'm sure I'm looking at it right there. Yeah, that's you. I updated the stream. I mentioned this past stream. I updated the stream, so now for YouTube VOD archiving purposes, chat can be on screen whenever I'm playing anything, and that way nothing's getting, you know, nobody's losing any context now for anybody who's watching on YouTube. And the problem is, any past VODs before then, like, granted, they're on Twitch, but anybody watching on YouTube, they're not going to have the chat up, unfortunately, but that's how that goes. So, anyway, so they got me this, and like, ooh, it's a knife. And I would say, ooh, unsheath it. And you're like, yeah, it's a knife. Look, it's a knife. Do you see? It's a knife, and it's got serrated edge. But I say, no, it's not a knife, because I can measure the dirt. Ooh. It's a gardening tool, essentially. So you got your, you got some measurements for how deep you want to dig into the ground. My mom has one. Apparently her husband has one as well. And they say that they use it, like, all the time. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, but what about, like, the gardening tools that you got me, like, not too long ago? And then you get me this, and you're like, yeah, it's a one and all. You use this for a lot of stuff. I use this all the time when I'm outside. It's like, what? Okay, what about the other things that you had gotten me? But I have used it at least to hack away some plants. It's berry season. It's blackberry season, guys. I found out I have some blackberries. Little blackberry bush side of my house. That's cool. Where my mom used to live, where my neighbors are now, they have this really huge one that my mom and me would pick berries from every year around like July, and then she would sometimes make them into a pie, or we would just, you know, eat them just as they were. But as it is my neighbor's yard now, and I don't want to. I just love this thought of just fucking just Bigfooting everything. Just walking through somewhere like fucking just a Bigfoot. Or just like walking through the yard and then just picking a bunch of berries or just in their yard and like, what are you doing in our yard? And I'm like, I'm picking berries. Is this okay? And instead, I just picked around from the backside. What about boysenberry season? No, it's blackberry season. Not boysenberry. Unless it's boysenberry season. Let me see. Am I actually thinking of boysenberries? Yes, I'm thinking of boysenberry, not blackberry, sorry. Boysenberry versus blackberry. Let's see, a boysenberry is, barely any fucking different. They're barely any different. That is the wrong one! That is not even the right one. Now they're gonna see how many subscribbles I have. Oh no! And they can see how many viewers I have. 5! No! Don't look at my followers! Stop it! Don't look how long I've been up! Don't look at these! You can't see these! Don't look! No, they can still see them! Okay, there we go. No, but they can see my taskbar down there. And now they can see all my subbies again. Okay, there we go. Anyway. And Sharps, you're redeemed on the thing in which I can't do the thing. Wait, hang on. What was it, Helpu? Was it Helpu? Yeah, that was the one. I remembered it from last time. So anyway, here we go. Yeah, a boysenberry is long. A blackberry is stubby, I guess. All right. Oh, my subbies good. Where's my subbies, chat? Give me my subbies. Anyway, so yeah, I picked some berries and that was good. I picked berries from the backside of my neighbor's bush in their yard, so that way it's in the parking lot for the metal workshop that my landlord owns. So it's like, okay, well, I'm just up in the dirt lot, so that's fine. What was I talking about before? I don't know. Raccoon, what was I talking about? He's not saying anything. I don't know either. I was talking about something, I'm sure. It's been hot. Chad, has it been hot for you? Bathroom knife sweep. No, stop it. How have you been coping with the summer, if you're dealing with summer weather? If not, how you've been coping with weather in general? That's right, too. I wasn't outside for a good bit because the air quality was fucking ass because the Canada fires. I was inside for longer than I wanted to, and I've been very reclusive inside as opposed to enjoying the summer weather, which has kind of sucked. It's just between that and not getting out enough, my sleep schedule suffering, and because of that, I sleep all through the day, and then it's like, okay, then get back to the evening, and it's like, okay, and then I get a little bit of work done, not as much as I want to with the editing stuff, and then it's like, okay, but I want to go to bed at like 3 to 4 a.m., so I could fix my sleep schedule, and we just fucking go around and around and around. Just my mental state was kind of out the fucking window. I wasn't feeling that great. I wasn't feeling that bad. I wasn't depressed or anything, but I wasn't feeling great. I was just like, man, I just feel like shit. I feel like shit. I'm fucking tired. I can't sleep. I can't work. Because I can't focus. And it's like, I want to fix my sleep schedule so I can't work that long. Ass. A lot of ass. But I'm feeling good today. I woke up at like 10:30. Actually, no, I woke up at 10. Woke up at 10. Hung out with one of my friends for a little bit because he wanted to do a little bit of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And then the only problem with today is I wanted to take a little bit of a nap. But I'll do some streaming. Not terribly long, but I'll do some streaming. Get y'all's yinzers all updated on what's going on, what I've been up to, why I've been streaming that much lately. Work focus, sleep in the fucking can. Yeah, that's about it. Yas. Ice
cream so good.
Ice cream.
Lopez. Slay.
Slay.
Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good.
So
yes,
good.
Yes.
Ooh. Yes. Ooh.
Yes. Take you, Blake. Take you, Jace. Gang.
I told you, if I watch this through again, I'm gonna stroke out. I can't watch this anymore. I can't watch this again today. Yes. Somebody posted on Twitter. I posted this in the Twitter channel, Twitter corner, on the Discord. Anytime I accidentally happen upon a TikTok live, I feel like I'm watching the world end. Oh man. Yeah, I can't watch this again. Fuck me, man. Sorry, catching back up. Got around 4 trophies left for RE4 Platinum. Nice. Good work. Getting there. I'm assuming you mean OG. She was talking in German for a minute there. Okay, Mikola, here's your one link. Let's see. German kid gets excited about drinking cola and playing Fortnite. Have I mentioned that my friends are getting into Fortnite? Like, everybody around me is getting into Fortnite. Not everybody, but more people than I want to are getting into Fortnite again. And they're like, no, yeah, it's really good. Or like, okay, I'm trying Fortnite out for the first time. Let me give it a try. And then they're like, yeah, so I played and I got a victory royale on my first play. Like, what? And it's like, that's happened to me too! Well, not the first one, but within the first, like, 2.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
Yippee. My mom just allowed me to... My mom just allowed me to drink cola! How cool is that? Now I play Fortnite and drink cola! Yippee! What a great video. I'm so happy for that kid. Like, what a childhood memory. That's a core memory right there. A core memory unlocked. My mom let me play Fortnite and drink the cola. Yippee! You mean the up-and-coming tower defense game Fortnite Save the World? I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't they stop with the building? Oh, Twitter shit the bed. Yeah, Twitter shit the bed. GoXLR shit the bed. As I mentioned earlier, Twitter shit the bed. People are going over the threads. I was thinking about looking at threads, and I remembered that Instagram is owned by Meta, which is Facebook, which is Zuck the Cuckberg. He's a lizard robot. And yeah, so Threads is also basically owned by Meta, but you can connect your Instagram account to Threads. Threads is the new Twitter of the month. And it is a site in which there is no NSFW, which is a huge deterrent because of a lot of artists that work on Twitter. And it's apparently currently banned in the EU because of data violation privacy. So it's like, yeah, nah, I don't think I'm gonna go to Threads. At least right now. I'm good. Let me go to Threads to not see any of the people I know I follow even more. Yeah, and then I get no likes on any of my posts. No interactions, nobody sees it. It's great. Listen, Twitter is shitting itself. Elon is not helping it. I don't think Threads, at least as of right now, is gonna have much staying power. No better than like Mastodon or the Beehive one, wherever the fuck it was. Threads 1984. This is literally 1984. They're censoring all my NSFW. They're censoring my scat fart shit baby diaper porn. I can't believe it. I can't believe they would do this. Threads is such an unwoke site. Yeah, basically until Twitter implodes, I won't be moving anywhere. I'll still be posting on Twitter. Oh yeah, and there was some... Okay, anybody here that uses Twitter, have you personally seen yourself rate limited? Because I think as it is still right now, minus the Chrome extension in which the person who did that removed the rate limit cap, which was 600 tweets, and somebody had said, yo, how did they do this? This is crazy. To which the dev said, because I'm literally a better programmer than like the entirety of Twitter. Fucking combined. It's like, no, yeah, that's probably true. I scrolled through a lot on desktop. I scrolled through quite a bit on my phone, and I could not get rate limited. Not that I'm saying people are lying, but it didn't happen to me, so I don't have an issue. It's stupid. It sounds about right. Yeah, basically until Twitter becomes like literally pay us to even own an account, I'll probably still be there, or until, you know, it fucking implodes. Twitter is definitely shitting itself. Yeah, the bullshit excuse that Elon said due to them losing servers from a Google deal. Yeah, and they were DDoSing their, yeah, no, that was great. And it's like, yeah, no, go figure. Reminder that one of the smartest men on the planet. No, he's not. He is really not. He is at best a poor businessman. That's at best. Be any video games today? Yeah, we have been talking for a while. I had a lot to catch up on. I was partially meaning to want to do this while I was doing shit, especially because I'm gonna have to be doing character creation. I wish I could check out Threads. Yeah, I bet you do. Imagine living in the EU. Idiot. Fucking imagine. What a joke. Yeah, we've read a little bit of stuff here. These are the... Yeah. So, if you're aware, I have so many Dark Souls 2 saves that I have to swap them out now. Because I have 10, which is not enough. So I have to swap out my saves in order to be able to make new characters. Because I don't want to delete all my other characters. I love those characters. I cherish all of them. They died in the house fire previously. They died in the house fire. All the Dark Souls 3 characters died in the house fire. It's a real tragedy. Yeah, that was the thing too. If you delete your Threads account, you delete your Instagram, and I think vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, for the data privacy violation, that was mostly between Instagram needing your Threads and Threads needing Instagram because it's the same login. Is there a mod that gives you more save slots for Dark Souls? I believe so, but I think when it comes to that, you're liable to be soft banned. I remember there being one that was, I think it was for Dark Souls Remastered, or it was Dark Souls 3, I don't recall, in which you're just able to switch slots on the fly. I think it was 3? I didn't fuck around with it, but it's like, you know, I just percent app data percent, and then just go to my Dark Souls 2 folder, and I just copy paste, and like, that's easy enough. Like, I don't need a mod to do that. It'd be nice if I got more than 10 slots. They're all my children, my little babies. When it comes to this character creation today, I don't think this should take egregiously long. I don't think it should. That was me, sorry. So, as the stream title says, we're currently doing Dark Souls 2, next gen Dark Souls 2. Oh boy. Why am I playing Dark Souls 2? When I was not streaming, oh yeah, I played through Dark Souls 3 with friend of the stream Michael, friend of the stream Armand Aegis, and nobody redeem anything. Don't do it. Don't redeem a single fucking thing. It won't go through. You will be shot. There we go. Yeah, so I played through Dark Souls 3, almost. Because it was returned to Lothric last month. And...
Get fucked.
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now, Driver Nephi. Driver Nephi. Played through Dark Souls 3, got to the end of the game with Lothric Castle, the archives, and then, you know, the DLC, and then the second DLC, and, you know, as I complained for so long that, man, Dark Souls 3, I need a fucking long break from it because, like, one of my major complaints is the game has no fucking color palette. It's just all just bland, desaturated fucking brown. And it's like, I understand, for the tone is that, you know, the world is dying, everything's being repeated, it's all a repetition of cycles. I understand that. It doesn't mean that that makes it great, because Dark Souls 3 is just one big reference to Dark Souls 1 and somewhat of 2. No color. The PvP is awful. Worst in the series, I feel, which is saying a lot compared to, like, fucking Dark Souls 1 backstab fishing, and then Dark Souls 2's latency. I prefer Dark Souls 2 probably the most, because you can actually get solo invasions, as opposed to Elden Ring, in which you can never, unless they're using the Taunter's Tongue, which nobody is. We talk about Destiny 2 banning speedrunners with no explanation. No, I've not heard this. Do tell. If I would have heard it from anybody, it would have been my friend Armand, because he was super into Destiny 2. I don't know where he stands now. He's taking a break. But yeah, anyway, getting towards the end of the game, yeah, I don't think I can play Dark Souls 3 again for at least another 3 to 4 years. I think I need an even longer break. Okay, so my friend group took a break from playing Dark Souls 3 for, like, weeks now. It's been weeks. And we went to go, you know, make plans to, like, get back to it, and it's like the longer time is going on, I'm like, you know what, yeah, you know, we do need to see this run through, and we had the thought, like, oh, you know what, we should do Dark Souls 3, and we should play Dark Souls 2, and then we should play Dark Souls 1. It's like, yeah, sure, that'll be fun. Do all that in co-op and shit. Yeah, me and Armand just, when our friend Michael was busy, we hopped on Dark Souls 2, and we're like, okay, we'll do our own separate saves, duo co-op, and then we'll have our trio co-op save characters as well. And then he goes off and he, like, makes, I think, like, 2 different fucking characters that are solo runs. So he's already run through the game, like, once at this point in Dark Souls 2. He's run through it once in Dark Souls 1. He's doing another build. He's streaming right now as we speak, Dark Souls 1. But as time is going on, I'm like, man, I don't think I could be fucked to finish Dark Souls 3. Like, I was having a good time until we got to the end game, and then everything just, bleh, I kind of can't stand fucking Dark Souls 3 at this point now. Between just the way the combat feels, the color palette, the reusing of fucking everything, it's gotten old. It's gotten really old. Like, I made dozens of videos for Dark Souls 3 on my YouTube channel back in the day. I was the Fashion Souls guy. I was that guy. I'm still even considered, like, the Fashion Souls guy, or like, oh man, I remember your Fashion Souls video. Like, I'm over in Peeves' Twitch channel. I was like, oh yeah, no, your Fashion Souls videos were great. And I'm like, thanks. I don't know why you think that. Some of them were good, but thanks. It's just, I've played Dark Souls 3 for over 1,300 hours, and it's like, I did almost everything. I'm pretty much fucking done with it. But then why do I keep it coming back to Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 has viability in all of its weapons. It has a lot of variety. Its fashion is arguably the best in the series, even over Elden Ring, I feel, for a lot of it. Because a lot of it is very unique. The locations are very varied. They're a lot different. Granted, yeah, the patchwork, dreamlike Alice in Wonderland state that people try to argue is like some kind of an artistic, like, merits, and it's like, no, they just didn't think about it well enough. They had to scrap 80% of the game when Miyazaki came back from Bloodborne and was like, what the fuck are you doing? But we would have had such a great gutter. It was going to be like Blighttown fucking 4.0. It was going to be so good. It was going to be huge. It looked awesome. It still looks awesome. It's in the fucking game file still. I'm so mad. Anyway, so you have variety in all the levels. You have you have interesting enemies. You have an interesting way that the game plays with its combat. People call it the black sheep of the series for a reason. Sure, fine, yeah. It has arguably probably the most useless and unique mechanics in the entire series, and that's even comparing it to like Dark Souls 1. And it also helps that the game, Dark Souls 2, is just... It's long in a good way. I feel like this is a journey that takes a long fucking time, as opposed to, you know, like Dark Souls 1, especially Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 3, where it's like, it's kind of over before you know it. And it's like, okay, and then I'm on New Game. Also, has New Game Plus. Dark Souls 2 has New Game Plus that actually changes shit. New Game Plus Plus, you get to buy different shit. Ooh, different things. They actually thought. And also, Dark Souls 2 is an exceedingly stupid fucking game, and I love it. That's why it's my second favorite game of all time. And Elden Ring is like number 7. I don't know, check in the About section below the stream, whatever I listed of that. I think it's 7. Sorry, let me catch up with that. No explanation, one of them appealed and got unbanned. No explanation, didn't even get a confirmation email about it. Okay. Bungie is fucking weird, as it is right now anyway. They've been the weirdest AAA indie company I've ever seen. So, I suppose that doesn't really surprise me. You should play Kingsfield. Actually, for realsies, you should play Lunacid, a Kingsfield-like. I own Lunacid. I will be streaming that. However, there's something I need to get into. Before that, which is, let's see here. Let me break all these out here. Here we go. Yeah, let's break out all these. Yeah. So I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm kind of a fucking fan of Kingsfield. I'm kind of a pretty big fan of Kingsfield, especially this one. This one is in my fucking top favorite games of all time. Kind of a fucking fan of Kingsfield. I don't know if you know, but kind of a fail. This one is a rare one. Shadow Tower. This one's fucking rare. This is a rare one. And you're like, oh, is it just the Japanese copy? It's the case, but hang on. Wait for it. Hang on. Ooh, right there. Kind of hard to see. NTSC. This is an English copy of Shadow Tower. This is the rarest thing I fucking own. That's a good one. You know, I've never heard of Kingsfield though, but I'm kind of a fan of Kingsfield. Kind of a fucking fan of Kingsfield. I need to get through. I want to play through Kingsfield on stream before I do anything regarding Lunacid. Is that one of those disgusting plastic VHS case style PlayStation game cases? I hate those. I only own the one. I didn't know about that until until I got the Kingsfield one. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird. Yeah, Kira. No, I played here's one for you. If you haven't played Lost in Vivo, another one of their games, that is one of my favorite horror games ever. Lost in Vivo, V-I-V-O. I streamed that years back. There's the VODs for that. Check the VOD collection archive, you can find that. Though it's an old VOD, I warn you of that. But, no, I enjoy Kira a lot, and I was very excited when they were like, yeah, I'm working on a Kingsfield-like, and I'm like, you're working on a what? I fucking love Kingsfield. I played through Shadow Tower on the PSP. I played through, this is out of order. I played through Kingsfield 4 on a PS2 emulator. I liked it so much, I wanted it for my PS2. I then was like, I want to play Shadow Tower. That's on the PSP. I played that on the PSP. That was confusing but great. And then I bought Kingsfield 1 and 2, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream these at some point. And it's been years. Because I need to work through God of War, and God of War, and God of War, and then eventually, Horizon Zero Dawn. And then I can do what I want again. I'll be free to stream what I want. Cock ring at 8. Bruh. Yeah, maybe we'll start playing a game, though. Oh, god damn it. You know, I didn't think of either. I didn't think of a name.
Perhaps you've seen it.
He's got time!
In a dream.
Oh, also, I fixed this.
Forgotten land.
This is fixed. If you missed it from last stream, yeah, this is fixed now. It was weird. A name? Skunt. No, I do names for keepsies. I do RP names, because I'm a gamer.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded,
Especially your canon wife.
the symbol of the curse. An augur of darkness. Your past, your future.
Here, chat, maybe you can help a little bit.
Your very light.
You're mushy baby. Goodbye, mushy baby and mushy wife. I'm looking to do like a Dark Knight sort of a character.
You won't even care. By then,
Like,
you'll be something
like
other
Hex-ish
than
related. I'm gonna use the,
human. A thing that feeds on souls.
Crypt Greatsword.
Long
I'm thinking I might
ago,
just keep it
in
simple.
a walled-off land,
Like
far
Dark
to the
Guardian.
north,
I'll have to check the censor checker, see if that is fine. Can I put in Guardian? Will it not get censored?
kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake.
This cutscene could be gameplay if it was made today.
Perhaps you're familiar.
Absolutely.
Oh, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
This is the fourth Firekeeper, by the way. That they mention in Things Betwixt. Alright, well, calm down. And these are the Bright Bugs. They made it an item in the DLC. Yeah, this whole opening is just so weird and disjointed. It's like, yes, go back in time to a different land, and I don't know. Also, that's Iron Keep, the bridge for Iron Keep right down there. In the water. And it's like, and then it's a portal. Again, and then the audio crackles. It does that every time. Because the audio in Dark Souls 2 is also fucking awful.
Like a moth drawn to a flame.
And then you go into the ghost
Your wings
vortex.
will burn in anguish
Like, this opening is cool, but it makes no sense.
after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
I just realized. Oops, sorry. Oops, hang on. There you go. I'm gonna grab some water quickly while my dude gets up. Get up slowly. So, oh, that's cringe. Now that's doing that? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't win. I can't win. Okay, so... Okay, no, blank is just fucking broken. Okay, my blank screen is just broken out. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I'll need to fix that. Alright. So, the reason why we're doing Dark Souls 2, again, out of the blue, aside from been playing Souls stuff again recently, is, I don't know if you can tell, the lighting is a little different looking. There was a lighting mod that was released recently, along with a texture mod. So you are looking at 4K upscaled textures, and lighting that is almost comparable to, like, actually, finally, like some of the first trailers. The first gameplay that Dark Souls 2 had. Also, PS buttons. Wow. Finally. The day has come. And so have I. Okay, that's pretty fucking loud, though. That's still pretty fucking loud. Why are you so loud? That should probably be good. I'm assuming that's probably good. Chat, we looking good? We sounding good? So, at any rate, I thought it was a good time to, you know, do a new run. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls 2, and I don't know when I'm gonna start playing Dark Souls 2 with my friends. So, I'll do one on stream. For those who aren't aware as well, I started about a month ago a Dark Souls fun fact series in which I talk about a lot of random shit with just through the whole Souls series, all the useless knowledge I've accumulated in my dumb head. The first one was pointing out that the Abyss Watchers the Abyss Watchers the dagger on their hip doesn't connect, which is cool. It's completely separate. You have the hilt on their chest, their torso, and then the dagger, the blade itself, is on their hip. Or I should say on their leg, rather. And I just went from there. By the way, if you've been enjoying those, they've been on Twitter and on YouTube. If you've been enjoying those, the next one I'm going to be doing is, yet again, another Mastodon one. Because I found out, if you'd seen the last one, I was talking about jump attacks that you can do for the, sorry, the Primal Knights, I should say. The Primal Knights. There is actually plunging attack animations for every single weapon in the game. Some of them are reused, but some of them are unique. And it's also even impressive that you can do a jumping attack onto them with shields, bows, crossbows, staffs, and chimes. I did not expect that at all. I think that is very interesting. Somebody did put the time into that. When are we doing Dark Souls 2 anyway? I have no idea. If you would like to be included with that, then you should talk to my people. The only reason we didn't the only reason we didn't message you to be like, hey, you want to play Dark Souls 3 with us, is because it would have been the same thing as with the D&D run I had done for Dark Souls 3, is that the problem you run into is Covenant areas, and you can't have more than a certain number of phantoms with you in a lot of those Covenant areas. So it's like some person would always get fucking left out, so it was just easier to just have the three of us. You know what we need more of? Stupid Easter egg weapons. No, we need more of, you can even see right here, the lighting looks fucking great. What we need more of is more random shit akin to, random mechanics akin to, the Vagrants from Dark Souls 1. I want more of that. I was hoping Elden Ring had, yeah. I was hoping Elden Ring would have more of that, but it doesn't.
You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
There's something akin to, like, ladles and whatnot. Yeah, we should have more stupid shit like that.
Finished.
Oh, you killed all the giants in the forest? Oh, the forest recognizes your bravery. Have a fucking ladle, dumbass.
You'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Yeah, I would just really want more interesting mechanics.
What is your name?
Okay, other problem too is I did not start up with big picture mode, so we cannot cheat the system and have a longer name. Even if I could think of a longer name. So we'll just go to the sensor checker. Okay, Dark Guardian fits. I might just keep it simple, Dark Guardian, because I have no idea. He's supposed to be a Dark Knight. Again, I wanted to use the Crypt Greatsword, the one that you, the one that Agdane uses. Dark Guardian isn't even a name. Well, it's a title. Like, I named my Dark Souls 3 character because he had a name, and he was like a mercenary. He was like an old mercenary that left like a company, and he has like a bunch of aged-looking shit. I forgot his name, and then he died in a house fire, so I remade him. When I say house fire, by the way, for those that don't know, when I say house fire, I'm just talking about Windows shit itself. I had to reinstall Windows. This is years back. I had to reinstall Windows, and I lost all my Souls saves. So, yeah. They died in a house fire, is what I call it. All of my Dark Souls 3 characters died in a house fire. So I didn't have any pictures of my characters' names, that one in specific, so he just went from whatever name he had to Nameless Mercenary, and I was like, yeah, alright, yeah, that works. XXX Dark Guardian for 2069 XXX. If I was in big picture mode, we might have enough space for that. Actually, that's a Dark Souls fun fact. That's a Dark Souls fun fact right there. If you go in big picture mode, you can extend how many characters your name can have. So you're like, you get these long ass looking names that look like you used Cheat Engine, but you didn't. Extend your PP. No, that's a name. No. Okay, I'm gonna put Black Guardian. And put Dark. This next part isn't gonna get any better either. Expand dog. No, this next part's not gonna be good either. Yeah, I didn't think enough ahead, and Dark Guardian XX, no. Dark Guardian XXX, that's it. Are you making him black? Now here's the thing. I need to make him burnt black. because hang on everybody, hang on. I need to make him burnt. No, wait, hang on. No, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. Hang on. I have a good, perfect explanation. I need to make him burnt black, not black. I need to make him burnt. Like, the color of this screen, I need to make him that. Because the headpiece and the armor that I want to use, you can see the neck. The white-ass, pale-looking, pasty neck. So to hide that, I need to make him burnt. That's why you named him Dark Guardian. Might as well call him Sambu. Now! It's not because he's black, no, that I'm calling him Dark Guardian. I'm calling him Dark Guardian because he's supposed to be like a Dark Knight. And I can't put Dark Knight because it'll get censored, because KNIG. NIG will censor.
Deep into your past. Yes.
Out of my hands.
Of you.
It's okay, nobody... So here's the thing. This character creation shouldn't be too egregious in that it's gonna take forever. Because it's not gonna take forever, because nobody's gonna see his face. I'm gonna cover him up, and then... I'm just gonna cover him up. Nobody has to see his face. That is to say, though, I'm not sure, I didn't really look too much into the stats before starting this, so I need to double check. 40 strength, 10 dex, 12 int, 12 faith. And it scales better with dark, so... Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be essentially like a strength hex build. Which just sounds really weird, because, like, I already have to put in... I have to put in a bunch into strength. If I want my scaling, I want to put in enough for int and faith. I'm gonna need to put in, for vitality. Endurance for my stamina. Vitality for, you know, the armor. And then vigor for health, because he'd be a big, fat, tanky boy. That's a good clip. Time to post that on Twitter. No, stop it. Dark Guardian. No, stop it, Barlow. God damn it. Look, you can start cringing once I make his skin crispy burnt. In the meantime, though, I need to think of what stats I want. I wasn't thinking of it, but Cleric might actually be the one. This isn't going to be for PvP or really anything. Actually, the play might be Warrior. It's nice even balancing of all these stats. Never not deprived. 6, 6, 6. Yeah, it's perfect. My friend Armand is wanting to... He's gonna go through all the Souls games now, but as just fists. So I'm like, yeah, have fun with fucking Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. At least in 2 you can power stance. 3, they're paired weapons. And then Elden Ring, they're actually good. They finally get good again. Dark Souls 2's was good. Dark Souls 3's was fucking ass. Elden Ring's was great. It's the best it's ever been, fucking frankly. Yeah, I'm gonna do Warrior. I feel like we're losing out. There's the 1 point at Dex, but that's not a huge problem. Well, we'll do that. And we're gonna go with the healing wares, because you get those poison moss early on. That's quite helpful. Not to mention all the life gems. I remember seeing a while back somebody had mentioned that yeah, we'll just keep it a pretty standard build. Somebody had seen if Estus and like if you could just only use Estus in Dark Souls 2, and I remember they had said it was completely unbalanced. Like the game is built around life gems. You can't not use life gems. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of really extremely fucked. I remember Dark Souls 2, and there was only like, what was this 6, 7, 8, 9, technically 10 hairstyles. Great time. Don't get hit. Oh yeah, it's that easy. Oh. Oh. I think I found a problem with the texture mod. Potentially. From Soft Serve! Is this intended? Am I supposed to have pretty glitter in my fucking hair? Actually pretty cool. I had followed them on Twitter and immediately got a follow back from them. The person working on the texture mod. I was like, ah, yes, I see. My reputation precedes itself, of course. I'm somewhat known for like editing for Peeve, and I did the Fashion Soul stuff back in the day. I was like, cool. Yeah, that's probably a decent enough black. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to focus on the face too much here. Where was the... Okay, no, I already regret that now. If that black stripe wasn't there, this would be great. It would be pretty good. Don't fix it. It's a good one. Do not fix it. Okay, let me alright, let me go ahead and commit a sin here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so I need the skin to be that might not be too bad, but it's like too red right now. Ah, you don't understand. Wait, yeah, there it is. There it is. There we go. Just less red in your fucking face. There it is. There we are. There we go. This man is dark. This man is burnt. Yeah, just push all these sliders. Oh, now he's sick. Can I just fix like the color in the cheeks just a little bit so it doesn't look so awful? Block out his face. I need a helmet immediately. I think it's the color emphasis. Let's see. We move this all the way over and then we get treated to fucking cancer. Okay, no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I was right. There we go. See, this is why I wanted to do character. Now it just looks like blackface. No! No, it doesn't! Stop it. This is why I wanted to do character creation before stream, but I forgot. I was like, ah, shit. I feel like the worse I try to fuck with it, just the worse it looks. You think he just showed this to us? No, because you wouldn't fucking see it. You wouldn't. I wouldn't show anybody. Oh my god. Look, I explained myself. I explained myself. I need to make his skin burnt crispy or matte black. It reminds me of Popo from Dragon Ball. I need to make him crispy, burnt, matte black because of the armor. Because otherwise you see the pasty fucking skin sticking out from the helmet on the neck. You don't understand. I had to do this. I woke up this morning and I said, I need to make this dude burnt matte black. You don't understand. You think if I give him a beard it will help? You can't even see it. You can't even see the beard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna hide his face fucking 0.5 seconds after this. No, you know what? No, he's just a Darth Maul cosplayer. There we go, I fixed it. He's a Darth Maul cosplayer. Shut up, everybody, he's just a Zabrak. Here, see, we're done. See, just like that, we're fucking finished.
All people come
Shut the fuck
here
up.
for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I think.
He's a Darth Maul cosplayer, shut up.
Chance. Well, you never know.
See, they're laughing too. Oh my god.
Go through the door.
Yeah, I'm sure Lobos fucking Jr. has made some dark looking characters.
Hold on to yourself.
Nobody gives him shit for it.
They're all that keep you from going.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls.
Thanks for that, chat.
Over
Thanks for that laugh.
and over.
See, it's pretty funny. Oh, old Seth content did not age well. Okay, now cover his face. See, you can't even see it. See, no problem now. There's no problem now. If anybody says there's a problem, you're being extremely racist. Don't even. Had to be this way. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse.
Yeah, nobody can see his face
But
anymore.
if your
We're all
will
good.
is yet unbroken, then you may return here to start again with a clean slate.
Hey, here's a Dark Souls fun fact. I didn't see a head there for a second. That was just the hair. Here's a Dark Souls fun fact. Dark Souls fun fact. Nobody in Dark Souls 2 blinks. Oh, look at those beautiful green lips. Looks like a Fallout 3 character. Do you have any water? It's the grime from the radiation, from the wastes. Please, I need water. I'm sorry. Dark Souls fun fact. Dark Souls fun fact, I recorded all of those, and I have to record all of those when I first wake up, otherwise they're not authentic. Every single one of them I have recorded as soon as I woke up. Dark Souls fun facts came from playing Dark Souls 3 with my friends, and the joke being, what if I just did like a Dark Souls fun fact? Like I was like, oh, here's a bunch of like random things, and then I got so tired of just like, Dark Souls fun fact. Did you know that like it spawned from the Abyss Watchers, the dagger bit. It spawned from the dagger bit. Like, I was like, what if I just make that a YouTube series? Like, a bunch of YouTube shorts. It popped off on Twitter. I haven't checked it, in a while. I don't think it's gotten any more likes since then, but it fucking exploded on Twitter. Oh, wait, no, that's good, though. Oh, I thought it was a remake, but this is good. A port of Clock Tower 1 was just announced by, WayForward. That's fucking great. Fucking fantastic. Anyway, I was checking out Twitter for, how big I was. How fat my fucking cock was. Let's see. So we got 47 retweets. 17 comments, wow. 370 likes and 28,000.1k views. Oh. He's big, he's huge. His cock is so big on Twitter. Here's a future Dark Souls fun fact for you, everybody. Dark Souls fun fact, every pot... Oh no, I can't see him! Oh shit. I gotta get a fucking torch. I gotta waste my torch time on this. You'll notice it's quite dark. Ah, but look at that. Oh wait, I don't even have a torch. Wait, this is the torch, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, quickly. Because I'm gonna need this for running through here. Lighting everything up. Yeah, fucking Dark Souls fun fact. There's poop down there. All these jars, poop jar. See, right there. Poop jar. You have every single jar that is like this in the game has poop in them. So I can only surmise that this is the Firekeeper's poop. And they store it in the corner. And worst off, there's even more up here next to a bunch of sacks. So they got a bunch of poop sacks up here too. Dark Souls fun fact. That's a future fun fact video. Dark Souls fun fact is an Oni plays bit. I don't believe that. Dark Souls fun fact is my bit. It's a good bit. Their bit sucks. It's ironic that the best thing to do with the Lord of the Rings golem is to toss it in the fire. Yeah, I heard that's a good one. Dark Souls needs ray tracing. Elden Ring didn't need ray tracing, let me tell you. Shut up. Shut up.
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveler.
Ray tracing Elden Ring is pretty pog though.
Must have a soul.
Unlike the bushes.
Why else
Kind of.
such a place? This
I mean, the fact that it was added in, like, so, like, last second, not even last second, months after the game had come out,
My name is Millibet.
really speaks volumes into, like, oh, Elden Ring has ray tracing, ooh, ray tracing, ooh.
Here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before.
It'd be much better in Dark Souls, smaller environments would benefit. That I probably agree with. If I cared enough about ray tracing. I don't really.
The old women were keepers of the fire. But now, the fire shows signs.
I've never really, like, ray tracing, like, yeah, it's cool, but I've never been like, oh, I need ray tracing.
The old women are sisters.
Like, it's just better lighting. And, like, that's
Long ago.
debatable. It depends kind of on the art style, too.
But now they
Because, like, sure, you have realistic lighting,
wins.
but if it's, like, if the lighting's intended to be in exact specific way, then I feel like it can be a detriment in some cases. But in Elden Ring, an open world game like that, it doesn't work and it doesn't run well. Like, period. Minecraft with ray tracing was one of the best things ever. What I mean, like you're creating an environment, you're creating textures, and like the lighting is baked into the texture, and then you have ray tracing. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's what I mean when it could be like a detriment in that regard. Like, this thing is supposed to be lit up like this for a specific reason, and then you add realistic lighting, and it just makes it look not quite right. That's just an art style dependency. Also, this track right here does not fit with the ground. But, like, I've never been a huge fan of ray tracing. Oops. Yep, Dark Souls 2, everybody. In the infinite sits. Man, I'm good at this game. Yep. That's a good one, too. That one's easy. It's somewhat easy to bait out. The Sit is infinitely easier, though. Goodbye. Oh, you can see the menu, too. It's, because of the, either the lighting or the texture mod. I think it was the lighting mod. The lighting mod adds in this little fun texture, which I believe this was the gesture menu from the network test, if I recall correctly. So that's kind of neat. But just I mean, look at them. They look so fucking good. They look so crispy. Everything looks really good. Chat, can we come a little? Can we come a little together? I hold your cock, you hold my cock. And just be like, damn, this looks really good. I have no idea what Dark Souls 2 UI usually looks like. It looks pretty much like this. So like to go from that to that. That's different. That shit, that's different. It is different, yo. And there we go. But I like this lighting mod so much that like in the texture mod too, obviously. That like I think this is something moving forward that I don't think I could play without. Like it looks so good. It puts like OG Dark Souls lighting to shame. Like this feels like if not next gen, current gen, then it feels at least like last gen. Like it just looks so good. Another great thing about this mod too is the menu up here is that you might be able to notice like in these dark spaces there's no lighting at all. That's because I have the character lantern turned off. So normally it would be like maybe like this. So, you know, you have like this random light around you. In Demon Souls, it made sense that you had a light around you because you had an augur of light, this little stone on your hip. That would like, it would be lit up like this. And I think normally in Dark Souls, it's something like this at like 5. The face cam menu, well, I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but there's the whole menu right there. But if you want like realistic looking like lighting like that, more of a reason to use the torch, then you can put it at 0, and I think that's more fun. You feel more like into the game. So again, like 5-ish is probably like normal, what the game's usually at, and then like 10 is what like Demon Souls was at. Your character's still lit? Well, I'm not producing my own light. Is the important thing. But just like it looks so fucking good. There's a few areas even too further on. Majula has a little bit of a different vibe to it. It's not as orange. The dragon area though is, I think, by far one of the hugest changes. Right up there with like Huntsman's Copse. Because the area has gone from like sunset to blue sky. And then the Huntsman's Copse is surprisingly like poison looking green. Turn this on just a smidge. Is volume good? Otherwise, chat? Are we rocking with our cocks out? Dragon what? Dragon Airy. I didn't read the whole message, but I didn't read the whole message. All I know is I want to ban you already. Ow. Ow. Stop it. dragging these nuts across your chin. Yeah. Yeah, bend. No. Come. Gone be dragon. You hear the gone be dragon? Yo, chat, you know about the gone be dragon? It's the legend of the gone be dragon. Like the Dogny. You remember Dogny? That stream I did? Dardonia. Remember? Yeah, it's like that. Like how there was a Dargon underneath. Like in the river. Yeah, it's like the Gonby dragon. Y'all know the Gonby dragon? Yeah, Gonby dragon these nuts across your face. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking rectum. Yo. Anally rectum. Ooh, yeah. Got him. Ooh, kill him. Rectum, I hardly knew him. Hey, speaking of rectums, probably gonna be streaming Fear and Hunger sometime soon. Seeing that all over the place. I wanna play Fear and Hunger. I wanna play Fear and Hunger real bad. No, get out of here with Yenny and Laurel. The fuck out of here with that. Is the drapes? Is it blue and black or is it white and gold? Who know? Nobody would know. Is it Yenny or is it Laurel? Do you hear Yenny or do you hear Laurel? I fucking loathed that in high school. Less of the Yenny and Laurel, because that was like coming right off of it after the dress shit. But I was like, yeah, here's my opinion. No, it's blue and black. The dress was actually blue and black, by the way. Anybody who said otherwise was a fucking idiot. That's just a fact. That's a Dark Souls fun fact. You're a fucking dumbass if you thought the dress was like black and white. Or white and gold. I gave my opinion, and then they kept going with it. Everybody kept going on about this fucking dress, and it's like, no, shut up. I've given my verdict. It's clearly blue and black. You're fucking insane. Shut up. Yeah, I won't lie. A lot of the times when I do, oh, no way, dude! No fucking way, dude! It just turns into fucking Varg Skeletor. Vine Sauce Joel. It was the first time I learned that 50% of Americans are stupid, blind, and deaf. This shit was on the news, man. I remember it being on, like, Good Morning America. Fucking dumb. I agree. Welcome to Mahula, chat. As Armand says, Magula. Welcome to Magula, everybody. Hey, look at that. Look at that. They put the cloth in the tree, the little branch, and they attached it to a little like brick wood thing. Isn't that cool? You see it right there? Nothing gets past my eyes. It was just two different dresses. Sharps, it was the same dress. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna theoretically fucking hit you. Yep. I don't know why. Past couple of saves, I apparently kept forgetting, like, the binoculars, and I'd go to, like, oh, I want to look at this thing through my binoculars. And I just don't have the binoculars. Like, what am I doing? just it looks so good and not like so overly orange. It looks good far away, but up close, my god, it doesn't look that bad up close. I mean, if you want to talk about anything, you might talk about like those trees, or you might talk about Hade over there being way. You might talk about like that mountain over there, that plateau. This is next gen Dark Souls.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula.
Mm-hmm.
It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal.
Guys, am I okay to skip the dialogue?
And in Drang Lake these days,
Or do you want to listen to the dialogue?
there are very few places like that. I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls?
Wait till you see Huntsman's Copse.
I'm not certain.
It is like night and day.
I'm told
Like
that
how different it
soul is
looks.
the essence of life itself.
A jewel.
Anything living,
Finish.
sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call a curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really.
I remember I made a Crestfallen Solden build back in Dark Souls 2. Everybody was very, everybody I did co-op with, they really loved it. I used the Bastard Sword. That was fucking fun. Bastard Sword's really legit.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls.
Suddenly the fog door makes
Wherever you
sense.
go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have.
Yeah, I'll get us to Huntsman's Copse as soon as I can.
Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith?
Yeah, give me
in
my
the
free
Blue
health ring.
Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
Yes, give me my free ring.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence.
Stop that, no.
Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel lonely?
Give you my gesture.
It suits
I'm here
me
for a ring
just
and a gesture right now.
as I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time. May you find peace on your journey.
I like Solden though. He's a bro. No. So this used to indicate the DLCs before they were released. It would give you like little like, oh, there's a poison place. Oh, there's an Iron Keep, all right. Oh, there's a frozen tundra. Ooh. As a Dark Souls fun fact. And now in Scholar, it's just more beyond recognition. Static waves. Don't look too deep. Don't look too deeply into the static waves that are just a moving texture. Don't look. Stop looking. What do you want? This game came out in fucking 2012. Yeah, well, Metal Gear Solid 2 came out in 1991. Metal Gear Solid 2, that's right. Sons of Liberty. Hey, Solden. Bye, Solden. Sorry, not Solden. Maulin. Hey, Maulin. Bye, Maulin. A lot of bloodstains around you. Kind of weary.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and well, I sell armor.
And now it's Moulin.
Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
And we'll buy 1 armor from you. Don't talk to me again.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Do not talk. Do not come either. By the way, I was trying to set up the do not come emote. Have some trouble. Just because I don't really know how to make animated emotes, and I haven't really looked into it. It's like every time I try to look into it, oh, look at that. Every time I try to look into it a little bit, I'm like, yeah, but I want to learn. I just want to know how to do it. Try GIMP. That's not the problem. Yeah, I can't not talk to sweet Shalquar on Shantae. Oh, she's sitting on her little chair, everybody. Look. She's on her little chair, and she's translucent for some reason. Shalquar, why are you translucent?
Oh, undead, are we? And one without much time remaining.
Mom! It's a weird-looking translucent cat!
I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalquar.
Sweet Shalquar.
Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway?
It's a 2-click process. I bet you're a 2-click process.
Wonderful.
I'm just saying. I can't buy any of this.
Nothing suited you, I presume. Well, that's dismaying.
Sorry, cat. You keep enjoying your little poop hole right here. Yeah, right there. Dark Souls fun fact, poop hole. Also, close the door so the cat can't get out. Don't worry about the window right there.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
God, if only there was some way to get in there. If only.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop.
God, if only there were any way to get through here. Ah, damn. Maybe there was some kind of, I don't know, window. Damn. Shame. It's okay, stupidity runs in their fucking family. His daughter's like, is that my dad? He keeps looking over here. I guess even though despite me sitting right here for all eternity, I guess I won't check to see if that's my dad. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Great characters.
Are you the next monarch, or merely a pawn of fate, bearer of the curse?
Oh, she said it.
I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Wonder if the building was originally like not a ruin and it was changed after dialogue was recorded.
Go on and see the
Who knows? Game got scrapped at 80%. Who's to fucking say?
He who peered at the essence of the soul, King Vendrick.
Ugh, God.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery, for misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Doubt.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
Doubt.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light, however.
Yep. I don't know how that helped, but alright.
Bearer, seek, lest.
Perfect. All right, let's get a move on. Let's begin our fucking journey, guys. You guys want a journey? Want a little journey? Hey, I'm just up here for the bones. Thanks. Bye. We will not be speaking. I will not be talking with The Rock this run. Yeah, I thought Covenant of Champions, you could not be invaded. Like, minus, like, the NPC invaders. No. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, this is good right here. No, you can still get invaded. By just anybody. That was frustrating to find out when I was fucking farming. Oh, it's dark. Yeah, some areas, it's fucking dark as shit. If shit were dark. I can't even tell if I missed the chest. No, it's right here. Yeah, the point of this lighting mod is to incentivize, like, yeah, you should use the torch more. A problem I have with torches in Dark Souls 2 is that it's not just an item that you can just have. There's a fucking time limit. It's like, yes, I have torch time for 5 hours. Like, it's not a survival horror game. What are you talking about? Why do I need a time limit on my torch? Like, it's not like it's gonna go out and then, like, I need to relight it. No, it's gonna stay lit for, like, 5 hours. That's a good one. Yeah, let's equip a real weapon. Health ring. And it begins. Parry Souls Parry. Scholar the first parry. New challenge run. Can I beat Dark Souls 2 before my torch runs out? I think somebody's done that. They did like an Olympic torch run. I would say yes. I like the thought of watching runs like that. Oh, I was about to say, oh, nice. Drop already, and then it gave me a cracked blue eye orb. So never mind. I changed my mind. Anyway, I like the thought of, you know, watching those, but some of them are really just stupid. It's like, can I beat the entire Metal Gear Solid series before the end dies? And it's like, yes. Yes, it takes him a week to die. Yes, you have plenty of time. Fucking Outer Heaven and Three Dog marathon the series, like, every month. Within 6 days. Yes, it's definitely fucking possible. don't think it was ever done, but attempts have been made for the torch run. I thought there was, but I guess not. We were just looking at something else. For the Metal Gear Solid 1, though, it's like, yes, no, it's possible. Surely it can't be that difficult. You have to make sure you don't roll and I get the helmet wrapped in fucking toilet paper. Also, this one's kind of broken too with the white little bits. Take notes, from Soft Serve. Take notes. Currently they're working on, actually, they're still improving Dark Souls 2's, texture mod. But, they're wanting to work on one for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 as well. That was not a jump attack. I'd be interested to see one for Dark Souls 1. I could give a fig about fucking 3. See you guys in another fucking 4 to 5 years. I blocked it. What? I was literally holding block. What are you doing? Yep. Have you guys seen prices for PS5 consoles lately? No, I just had heard that, they were becoming much more available to the point that Sony made, like, a trailer being like, yeah, PS5, more available now, woo, woo! And then they only have, like, 4 games. Maybe 3 exclusives. Like, that's it. I think it's 4. It's like 4 or 5, maybe. I can name at least Astro's Playroom, Demon Souls Remake, some other third one I can't think of, and I think that's it. And some fourth one I can't think of. But that's it. Scalpers are still sitting on them. They're selling for below MSRP. It's so funny. By the way, I haven't looked into it, but just because I kept hearing for all the GPU buying stuff. What does MSRP stand for? Manufacturer suggested retail price. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Manufacturer. Oh no, stabs? There's that stab. Another fucking orb. Another fucking orb. A pale stone. Okay. Does the ice win in the DLC put out your torch? Yes, it does. So you wouldn't be able to do Liam Lois. See, like, this is why I'm like, I swear I remember there being a run. Did anybody look this up on YouTube? Just like now? Because, like, I swear there was a run. For Dark Souls 2, somebody did, like, an Olympic torch run. It exists and they completed it. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The only one. I was about to backstep out of that. Oh, I handled that extremely poorly. I hate that attack. You can't parry it. I've tried for fucking years to parry that attack. Like, standstill attack. Oh, it's so awful. Fucking Dark Souls 2. Just that. Yeah, I should watch that run later after I'm done streaming. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you make it? Go, oh, he made it. That's fine. Better chances for getting any rare armor drops. Goodbye. Nope. Jack and shit. It's me. I was gonna say before, I got my PS5, I think it was a few months after they had first started selling them. I was extremely lucky. I got mine, I think it was from Target. I got mine off of Target, I believe. Got mine from Target, when they were selling them, like, right before I had to go to work. Like, I was almost late. I was trying to get one. And, I kept refreshing, putting my information through. I was like, oh shit, they gave up right there. Right there, do you see it? Right there? They gave up. Putting my shit through, trying to, pay for it. And I didn't think it went through. I checked my bank statement. And there was a deduction for a PS5 price. And I was like, oh shit! Oh shit! So I went into customer support and I was like, hey, this went through, right? And they said, yeah. Yeah, no, it went through. You're good. And I was like, yes! Yes! And then I took off a day of work to get my PS5 because I didn't want to get stolen. And the dude was like, yeah, you gotta sign for this, bro. And I was like, yep. He was like, PS5, right? And I was like, yep. Been waiting all day. Like, yeah. And then I played Demon Souls Remake. That was cool. Anyway. Time to fight the Dargon Rider. The Gonbi Dragon Rider. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, too. And before somebody mentions, oh, you could just not use the levers and you can walk them off that. I know. I've been playing this game since it released. I'm aware. hard blink. Like, do you not see me parrying him? Do you not see me perfect parrying him every time? Except for that one. Like, I'm aware. Oh! It's like a Monster Hunter stagger right there. I got lucky with that. You really got me, buddy. Damn, he really almost had me, too. Damn. Unfun Dark Souls fun fact. Or sorry, unfun. Dark Souls unfun fact. Dark Souls unfun fact. Like, yes, everybody knows that. Thank you. Yes, it's very common. Extremely common. Thank you.
Are you from these parts?
No.
My name is Lycia.
My wife and baby are goopy now.
I've come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power, but the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
And my wallet.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles.
But they got plenty of room in their hearts for scammers.
Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish.
Dark Souls fun fact, she came here because she stole a bunch of rare sacred miracles.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up
She ran
and go back home.
from Lundelt.
It is... well... I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon, to a place I could help the gullible, by teaching the good word. No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers. What are you doing?
Shut the fuck up. Soul scrimpers. Okay. And now that the Dargon now that the Dargon Rider's dead, all the Haydenites stand up for no reason. I do not know why they do that. But boy, they sure do stand up. Oh, nice hit. Oh, that's a good hit. Dark Souls fun fact, a guard break riposte punch in the dick will stop these guys and break them for about like 3 seconds. These guys, I mean, the Ancient Knights. Oh boy, another Pale Stone. Dark Souls fun fact, my eyes are tired. Dark Souls fun fact, I keep using a little nap. Oh, you fucking cheater. Get out of here. No, I don't think that would. I thought that was gonna hit me, actually. Did we see that? Did we all just see that? What the shit was that? It was a lingering hitbox. Oh. It was a fucking lingering hitbox. What the fuck is that? Need to get a dagger. The ultimate parry tool. For only riposting. I'm not using it to actually parry. You know what I mean, though. Oh, that's a bleed. Nope. How did that miss? What? Damn you, Dark Souls. I might be able to punch him in the dick here. Ah, no, I just missed it. I will try again. For the epic dick punch. No. Because that I waited too long on. It has to be a dick punch. It has to be a guard break riposte. Can you do a normal fucking attack, asshole? Oh, get it. When the spacing's too good. Damn, is it too good. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that dude over there. Break out my poison binoculars. That's a good one. Hey guys, look. Look, don't forget to tune in your binoculars. Ah, look, it's like the thing I say at the end of the streams. Ah, look, see, right there. Right there, right there. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, for making the binoculars a weapon. Love it. Come on. I find it easier to parry these guys on that attack. Everything else is a little bit too quick. That just feels the most telegraphed. Oh, you're bleeding. Sometimes, though, it's really fun because Dark Souls 2, it's weird how it is. It's like, it's almost like it's locking onto the weapon. Oh, cool. It's almost like it's locking onto the weapon, than like the enemy itself. So like your whole body, you can see, like your whole body will like turn to get a parry for some reason. Very odd. Okay. So, for the Dargon here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. For the Dargon here, my tried and true method is you want to be as light as you can. You don't necessarily have to be naked. Just, it helps. You want to run. Don't run out of stamina, though. You want to sprint. Get to the dragon. And then win. And if you have any buddies, just have them wait. Because they'll probably get stuck behind you. And then they'll get burnt off the bridge. But right at the top, we want to start running. There we go. Oh, look at the lighting on that fire. Yeah, now the only problem with fighting this Dargon, yeah, is that. And if that happens, then you just run back across the bridge. That easy. Like, seriously. Wow. I like the dragon flying in the air, all the fire and then the stars. I don't know who you're trying to hit with that. Ain't me. Yeah, there you go. Do your little stompies. Yeah, little stompies, buddy. No. Alright, chat, you never saw my skin color. Don't worry about it. You never saw my burnt, savory skin color. Alright, time for, not Ornstein. We can head over to Huntsman's Copse. Normally after this I would head to Forest of Giants, but I want y'all to see cops. I want y'all to see the cops. Fucking seriously. First attack. Jeez. Yeah, the key to this fight is just complete patience. It's gonna take a while. Just pace out your attacks. Don't overexert yourself, because you're gonna end up getting hit. Like that. It's just easier to wait for him to attack and then follow up. The only problem with this fight is it makes me dizzy. Oh, that's a rare one. Oh, that's a rare one. I don't see that one often. Sorry, everybody, if you're getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy, too. Don't worry. We can be dizzy together. I think he's bleeding. Thought I just heard it. Did not want to roll attack, but... Alright. I keep getting hit by just the very side of it. It's almost like it's kind of a cross spear. Waddle. Look at his fat rolling ass. It's time for an all-out attack. I missed. He hit me. That's a grab. Hey, do more of those. Oh, that's a bleed. See that girthy fucking bleed? Oh, that's it. Okay, don't lose it. Do not lose this. Don't lose this momentum. Continue the onslaught. Fuck them all. Yeah, do that. And then take no damage because Dark Souls 2. Thank you. A lot of those attacks where they have these long drawn out like animations are like they're like going to like a quote unquote second phase. They'll just take infinitely less damage, so you can't just kill them before they get to like the next stage. Bye. Come on, wimp. I saw that. The lighting mod isn't perfect yet. Yeah, definitely not. Not quite there. Texture mod isn't quite there yet either.
Transient being, this is no place for one such as you.
It's been so long I don't remember what's originally in these chests. I know, I think the left one has... I was gonna say a shield, but I'm just thinking of the right one as it is now. Anyway, there we go. Cathedral, Hades, Flame God Flan's tower cleared out. Before Forest of the Fallen Giants. I usually do that. I always do that. It's been years since I've gone to Forest of the Fallen Giants first. Just more fun. More fun, more souls. Another thing with Dark Souls 3, speaking of fun and more souls, another thing that bothers me with Dark Souls 3 is that it's excessively linear for, like, the very start of the game, through a lot of the game, honestly. Like, consider the following. You start out at High Wall. You have to go to the Undead Settlement, which is always a fucking drag. You have to go through the Crucifixion Woods, and only then do you have two options of which way to go. You can go to the Cathedral of the Deep, or you can go, you can go towards, Farron Keep. However, you are going to get stopped at some point when you hit, Erithiel, because you're going to need to go to the Cathedral of the Deep and get the doll. And then after you go to Erithiel, you have the choice of going up towards Anor Londo, or you have the choice of going down to the Profane Capital. And before you know it, the game's fucking over, and then you're being forced to go to back to the High Wall, and then towards Lothric Castle. Like, wow, yeah, what a huge game. I can pick wherever I want to go. Like, Dark Souls 1 did it, like, perfectly. You know, you have... From Firelink, you can go up towards Undeadburg. You can go back to the Asylum if you really wanted to. You can go down to the Catacombs in the Graveyard. It's like, sure, there's a more, like, smart way to go, but you can get some shit early on if you go into the Catacombs, and that's always, you know, kind of fun. I'm gonna eat this. Demon Souls, it's kind of where it's at, though, because, like, sure, for, you know, 1-1, you have to go to Boletaria. You have to. You can't go anywhere else. But, like, as soon as you beat... as soon as you beat the, I can't remember the name. The, Phalanx Demon. As soon as you beat that in 1-1, you can just go to whatever other Archstone you want. So, like, if you want to go and just do Valley of Defilement, you can. And in Dark Souls 2, you have, the Gutter, which is kind of impossible to do at the beginning of the game. Because you need something that'll help you with fall damage. But you also need it to have enough health to actually survive the fall. You go to the forest. You can kind of go towards the Shaded Ruins, but you need a Fragrant Branch of Yore. And then you can go to Hade, and you can get to No Man's Wharf from there. And from there, then you can go to the Lost Bastille. I mean, I would say, actually, if anything, Dark Souls 2 has more places you can go, but it's kind of a matter of, like, do you have a Fragrant Branch of Yore? Well, you need to go to the Forest of the Fallen Giants first, and then buy it from Melentia. And it's like almost my build. And that's almost like Farmer Weathersky. But get a Fragrant Branch of Yore from Melentia, and then you can go back and you can go to the Shaded Ruins. Fact of the matter is, you're going to need enough health to actually survive the drop into the Gutter. That's the issue.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest.
Double checking. Okay, as it is. 29 levels. Oh boy. Putting levels into vigor. My D&D build would be severely jealous if they ever even wanted any health, which I refuse them at almost every turn. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using Ornstein's sphere. Might as well eat that up. I need 2k souls for the path here.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
I'm a lovely thing. Oh. Oops. Oops. Oh, it didn't actually kick me out either. Wow. That's fine. I kind of wanted to be offline anyway. Yeah, I'm really surprised actually it didn't just kick me out. Back to menu. I'm assuming the stream is still up. Yes, we're still going.
Go ahead.
It looks fine on my end.
May the power of miracles be with you. Offer your souls to the gods.
Shut up. Yeah, we're still going. Dark Souls 2 music genuinely makes me so happy. Just so calming. I think about the Majula theme also. It is disgustingly dark in here. By the way. I think about a lot, Epic Name Bro, Marcus. Like, he enjoys Dark Souls 2 quite a bit. But the music makes him, or rather just Majula in particular, makes him very... Oh, they brightened this bit up. Okay, good, because this part before was really, really fucking dark. Actually, I need to get another update. Need to download that. I should have done that before stream. Because they've been updating it pretty much every day. It was by Gamma Boy, or maybe not Boy, Gamma something. Ganna Boy. That's who made the lighting engine mod. Yeah, they've been updating it almost like every day, it seems like. Yeah, yeah, Epic Name Bro was saying that it makes him, the Majula theme, it makes him feel sick. I think that's between the amount of time that he put into the game and helping with the guide, and then just the headspace he was in when the game was being, or the guide was being worked on, rather. So it brings up, like, unpleasant memories for him, and it makes him feel sick, so he usually plays with the music off, though he hasn't streamed Dark Souls 2 in a bit.
The dark stirs. I see it. The dark is sparked within you.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
My name is Felgen.
Okay, Laurentius.
I will track with you. What do you need?
Literally Laurentius. Yeah, that's a good one. That's an important one. This one would be important if soul memory wasn't a thing, and no, that's about it. If soul memory wasn't a thing, then this would be a cool thing. Same with that. And that. Yeah, only problem is you have to use souls. Which is dumb. I guess none of these. Thought I was gonna get something, but okay.
Come again, as you like. The dark is always within you.
All right, now prepare yourself for Huntsman's Copse. Because, my god, you can already see it in the sky there. It is, like, you will think we are somewhere completely different. What is, like, the most tedious thing you have ever done? Or make it more closed. Most tedious thing in a Souls game? I would say farming for any Covenant materials, probably in Dark Souls 3. I would say farming for Covenant materials in Dark Souls 3. Playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah, farming for any Covenant materials in Dark Souls 3. Especially in this, especially for the fucking, Concord kept fucking ears. Jesus Christ. From the Silver Knights in Anor Londo. Drives me up a fucking wall. I did it like 2 or 3 times. I'm never gonna do it again. It's for fucking Darkmoon Blade. Jesus Christ. Yeah, playing Dark Souls 3, especially just fucking starting it up and having to go through High Wall and then especially Undead Settlement. Holy shit. It didn't help either that so many people used Vort's fucking theme. And it's a good theme. It's a really good theme. But they used his boss theme just fucking in so many memes. And I'm like, I'm so fucking tired of this song. I'm so tired of it. It's a good song, but holy shit. And then I would say, if I'm not feeling it, probably starting up a new Souls game. Maybe aside from Elden Ring, because that's not old enough yet for me to be tired of it. Because at least with that being open world, you can fuck off to whatever corner of the map and rush to get your shit. Or you can now just, as I do now, I did that. I did my time for rushing for shit. You can be like me and just be a complete fucking cheater and just item give yourself a bunch of things that you want, so you don't have to run across the entire map. So, you know, you can actually enjoy your first playthrough. You know, like a cheater. If we're talking outside of Souls, then I don't know, any tech things. Tech things, any troubleshooting, or especially like I need to carry like a box off of a truck, or like I'm moving something and then I need to move it to another space that's not that far away, and then immediately go back to grab another thing from that same area. I would say that. I hate that kind of tedious shit. Between moving desks and chairs when I was a custodian during summer cleaning, or just moving stuff out of the building for summer cleaning, taking stuff to the dumpster for if there was too much trash, or even like when I had moved over to this house, having to move a bunch of heavy shit over to here. I think by far the worst. It's prime in my memory is when I first moved in here, but I think the biggest fucking tedious shit was moving the couches I have out in the living room now, those green ones that I've shown on stream in the past. Moving those over to here was such a huge pain, and I'm afraid for when I have to move, and I have to move those, or just period move those ever again. Because what we had to do is we had to take, this was with me, my mom, my aunt, Rachel's mom, and Rachel, moving these huge old-ass wood couches up the stairs from my front porch, right outside the window here, up the stairs, up the porch, having to put it over the railing somewhat, actually basically like halfway off, turn it, and then push it at an angle into the front door here. Has to be one of the worst things I've ever done. And then we had to go grab the other couch and do the same fucking thing. I think we started with the small one, and then we did the big-ass long one. The small one wasn't that bad, but the big one, the long one, the 3-cushion seat one, that one was awful. Running back and forth for the shackles has pissed me off. I don't remember where you get the shackles from specifically. I know you can summon people in, so that at least makes it easier. I forgot, too, that, yeah, you get Bloodlust is the first Covenant reward for, like, 10 shackles. And then Warmth is 20. And, like, that's it. There's like, 2 Covenant rewards. I was like, wow. That's... wow. I forgot recently, too, with Dark Souls 2, that in New Game Plus, you can buy all the Covenant-specific things from Chancellor Williger in Drangleic Castle. I had completely forgot about that. I remember the New Game Plus, like, pre-order weapons that you could buy from him, when it came to Scholar anyway. The pre-order weapons were for vanilla Dark Souls 2. Pre-order the game, you got all those weird ones that were like nowhere else in the game. And then when Scholar came out, it's just like, okay, well, all the DLC's in there, you just buy them from Williger. New Game Plus. Is that New Game Plus only, or can you Bonfire Aesthetic? No, only New Game Plus. Actually, I might even be wrong about the weapons. That might be just towards the end of the game that you can buy them. If I'm wrong on that, I know I'm at least 100% right on it has to be New Game Plus, no Bonfire Aesthetic. Has to be New Game Plus. You can only buy the Covenant items from Chancellor Williger, like Great Chaos Fire Orb, for example. Where I work, we have to face up the store. So just turn and move every item to look presentable. It's awful. And that's kind of how it is. It's the showmanship of stocking items. Shackles grinding for me has been where the boulder goes past. There are a few skellies behind it. Where the boulder goes past. Not the boulder that goes down all the stairs, but the one near the bonfire in the catacombs. Boulder goes past, and there are a few skellies behind it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You'd be able to get shackles from them. I forgot. Anyway, how about that cop's view? You can see the hue of it. We gotta get to the other side, though. Even the lighting right here looks really good. Might be able to see it from... oh, yeah, there we go. Look how fucking green that looks. It looks like we're in Earthen Peak, or Earthen Valley. It's crazy. Look at all those sideways flying birds. All those backwards-ass birds. It's like ghoulish looking. And like the mist down there. It's insane. What are you laughing at? It's not that funny. Perry. 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 He stood there and took it. Oh, you got me alright. Do I have any, Oh, I don't have any throwing knives, oh no. I hope I get some throwing knives. Yeah, so problem right here is that, it's way too dark. Locked. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a rubber room. I can only see, like, via the... via the poison. Ow. I can see a little bit there. And, yep, fucking poison. I should've... Nummy, 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 nummy. Mm-mm. No, get away! I'm just a boy. Hey, torch. You fucking poisoned me again. Son of a bitch. Motherfuck. Okay, you know, no, you're dying. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this not me die. Not me die. Don't lie, you thought I was gonna die. Yeah, this is the one drawback of this lighting mod, though. Not having any self lighting. Also, if you're like, oh, you could use like Mage Cast, you can use Mage Light or whatever. No, that also affects the self lighting. So it's like if you want to use Mage Light, then or Cast Light, whatever, then no. See over here. Character lantern / cast light. It's one and the same, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy to ragdoll the fuck out. Oh yeah, there he goes. That was a good one. Oh god. Oh god. I can't fucking see. I don't even have any flame butterflies. Yeah, the place where there is no light, oh yeah, there is no fucking light. This is why it's like, yeah, incentivizes the use of the torch more than usual. Oh my god. I can't see for shit! peak Dark Souls gameplay. Am I right? I don't even have anything to open those windows right now. I actually have to go around to open up the windows. So then I can drop back down to get the things. Isn't that great? Yep. There we go. Oh, that's parry. Oh my god, that helped so much, actually. You don't understand how much that helped. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Nice. That is an impressive, like, crab. Very good. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. And then quick, delete the ragdoll. Delete the corpse so that way they don't see how fucked up it is. Ow. Need to use, like, the souls to light my fucking way. I'm getting, like, disoriented. I'm so lost. Yeah, if this is your first playthrough or you're not very acquainted with Dark Souls 2, I would maybe suggest using, keeping the player self-lighting on. That's just me. Hello. Goodbye. Do you mind? I'm not gonna use another. I will not use another life gem. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I won't be able to get the parry on this guy, unfortunately. Let's probably die for another hit. Climb up here. What are you doing? You're supposed to climb up. Whoop! This is why you should, shouldn't be going to Huntsman's Cops at this point. Leave it like that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Pyromancy looks really good in this as well. Looks about like that, how that torch did. Let me see how much time I have on my torch. 10 minutes? Like, even this feels really helpful. Just, it looks so good. Yeah, one thing you can never fault Dark Souls 2 for is that, granted, the lighting engine fucking suffered on release. The shadows never did, though. The shadows always looked so good. Ow. Ow. I just... Give me this fucking backstab. Bitch. What are your, like, top 2 best and worst zones for Dark Souls 2? Not including DLC. What? Because the worst would be Horsefuck Valley, and I would just complain about it for fucking 5 minutes. No, you're right. I need to see all the areas laid out. List all them. Let me think about it. Okay, I didn't think that would instantly poison me. Hey, there's my baby girl. It's Forlorn. The best girl, Forlorn. There she is. Here she comes. And if you're like, what do you mean? She's a girl? Yeah, look at that stance. Look at that walk. Of course that's a girl. Okay, it's not helping that I can't see her that well. That fucking hit me? Also, I'm not dead? What? Shut up. Oh my god, I'm like having such a difficult time like seeing her. I may need to turn on the self-lighting, like just a little bit maybe. But like I'm enjoying like being immersed in this. You need to, like, actually stop existing. I want to say Dragon Shrine is probably up there as one of my favorites. Doesn't help that I don't have a dagger. So these parries don't count for much. There you go. There you go. Like I'm playing Demon's Souls. You know what? I want to say I would put Shrine of Amana in I like the area, and I also don't like the area. It's a very pretty looking area. It can be quite an annoying area. And, you know, I know I always make fun of like, oh, you know, just fucking backstep. It doesn't make it not annoying. And then being slowed down with all the water. You know, I might say, minus, like, just the enemies, Shrine of Amana might be one of my favorite areas in the game. Backstab. Iron Keep is probably up there, too. I'd say it was one of my favorites. In terms of my least favorites... Maybe Aldia's Keep. Not that I hate it that much. It's just, it's more of just like, it's a one big long hall. There's a few doors. It's not very exciting. Looks good. I want to maybe say Huntsman's Copse, but like it's not that bad either. I mean, if we're not including DLCs, that definitely makes it harder. Because I would say like Iron Passage is fucking cringe. Horsefuck Valley's fucking cringe. I forget the name of it in the in Shulva, but that side area with the Gank Squad, that area's not like, that area's not that bad. Honestly, I'd say that's the easiest out of all three of those. Because, I mean, it's just like, you start off, there's like 3 enemies up top, you drop down, yeah, there's all that curse or petrify shit, but you just find the entrance, it's not that hard to find. And then you just slowly take it through the rest of the enemies, because the ones up top can't follow you down into there. Or at least if you move fast enough, they can't. Let me think. You know what? I would maybe No Man's Wharf. It's always kind of a slog to go through. That's like another area that's like I don't hate it, but I never like have any problems with that area. For the most part, unless like I'm doing a specific build or like I'm trying to rush to get something. If I'm going there early game before I've gone to Forest of Fallen Giants, then it pisses me off. Otherwise, it's just usually like eh. You know, you were talking tedious before. Bastille can kind of be tedious to me. Because it's like, alright, I go through the first part, I fight the Ruined Sentinels, and then I have like 2 different ways I can go. I can go down to the Belfry and deal with that BS, and I can go up, continue on through the level, and then get to Strayed, and then you're at Sinner's Rise already, and then you go down to Sinner's Rise, down through all the prisons, and through all the fucking Fluxile Sentry, which, stupid that they added them in Scholar right there. It makes sense, I guess, because that connects with No Man's Wharf, but fucking whatever. They had the abomination-looking gargoyle things there before, that are in Aldia's Keep. But sure, whatever. You know what's funny here? The gutter hasn't crossed my mind even once in terms of it being a bad area. I like the gutter quite a bit. I wish, I really do wish it kept its initial design, which, if you're not aware of the gutter's initial design, you need to go look up some some Illusory Wall videos, because he covered that extensively, and it's like the gutter got fucking cucked. It was so good looking. It's like it's modeled out, even, the majority of it. It literally was, like I said, Blight Town fucking 3.4.0 or whatever. Yeah, the gutter isn't amazing now by any stretch, but it used to be amazing. I like the gutter, though. I like it as an area, just a bunch of shit piling up. I don't think I prefer it to, like Blight Town, though. Because I think Blight Town is it's a fun and neat looking area, because it's not even a sewer, it's just literally between walls. It's an outer ring of Undead Burg. And it's like that wall, if you pay attention to the architect and like geography of the entire area for Dark Souls 1, it's like right below Firelink you have Blight Town, but then like right sitting above that is Undead Burg, but then right past like the outer wall for Blight Town and that whole swamp area is just another part of like Lordran, like the city itself. I think that's really cool. Really a shame we never got to explore those. It's like seeing some of the far off areas when you're on the Dragon Bridge in Boletaria in Demon's Souls. It's like seeing like the far off little like villages. It's like, oh, that'd be cool to explore. Or especially in the Demon's Souls remake, how they have like, oh, there's like a bunch of like hills and a bunch of other mines and stuff. It's not just Stonefang. There's like little like town across the valley. It's like I would love to explore those. It's like, if you show me a place, I want to look at it. I want to walk there. Don't cuck me. Like even the forest down here in Huntsman's Copse, like off the cliff where the kill box would be, I think that would even be a neat place to explore. Fucking Sonic. You just noticed me? Hey. Oh wait, I had a dagger. When did I get a dagger? You dumbass. No, stop that. No. I forgot I picked up a dagger. You know, nobody else noticed, so alright. I mean, even here, that looks great. I'm assuming Nagri's gonna watch the VOD. He said he would, so I'm probably gonna have to hear about him come at me, message me on Discord at like a completely random time during the day, or like before I'm even awake, and be like, yeah, so as I was saying, no, I think it does definitely look like there is too much like fog. It's too foggy. Like, okay. I'm gonna hear about it, I know I am. That was his initial impression when he was looking at the screenshots, and I was like, nah, it actually doesn't seem like it's that foggy. It's so foggy. I don't think it's that bad at all. I can see why. I guess you could say that. Like in the distance, sure, over there. Might not look like superb on stream either. Sorry, let me catch back up. So what you're telling me is they made a lovely, beautiful areas. I'm assuming you were talking about when I was mentioning Shrine of Amana, and just made them the worst places to go through with enemy placement. Yeah. I want to say the worst places, but like, I don't know, it's not that fun. Again, I make fun of Shrine of Amana people like, oh, before Shrine of Amana was nerfed, it was insane. It wasn't that bad at all, actually. I mean, I played the PC release, which came out, I think, a month or two after console release. And I remember people complaining on PC that, like, it was fucked, so... And they definitely nerfed it. I don't know if they nerfed it, and then they nerfed it again. But it was definitely never that bad. Like, again, you just backstep. And you barely move in the water, and you fucking dodge a projectile. Like, it's not that hard. I never, like, excessively struggled through Shrine of Amana, but then again, I'm a fucking god of a gamer. So, you know. I say that, I'm gonna fucking die. Look, I have no healing items. That's completely different. I don't have a lot of healing items. That's different from me just like, there's, Shrine of Amana, roll, I gotta attack him, even though I'm being fired upon by like 4,000 fucking people. I gotta attack him right now. I gotta overextend myself and lose all my stamina, and then I can't run and I can't roll. Oh god. Pace yourself. Take your fucking time. It's not a rush. It's not a race. It's never been a race. Ow. Oh! Do I have any decent weapons that aren't literally this? The answer is no. No, the answer is astoundingly no. No. No, I'm not gonna have enough dex for that, I don't think. I was gonna say the Flamberge. He's a great sword, but no, I don't think I'll have enough dex. Oh, wait. Oh, am I getting anything? Am I getting anything rare? Let's see, come on, Rowena, come on, you can do it this time. You can do it. Oh, no. Come on, Rowena, come on. Come on, you got probably one more chance. Oh, Rowena, come on. Damn it. Rowena, you got one more final chance. Magic Pixel, come on. You fucking failed again, you stupid bitch. Hey, I got a thing. I'm gonna say, any part of the priest set. Or the priestess set, which, I wouldn't want because you just get that later anyway. God fucking damn it. I got a priestess robe. I really hate not having any throwing items. It's so annoying. Oh, and I still fucking... I'm gonna die. Oh, he's going! He's going for gold! Fuck you! And somebody fell. Think you can take me? And somebody else fucking fell. Yatta! A pose. Alright. fucking sit down before they stab me in my asshole. Which Souls game does actually have the best collective areas for you? Which has the worst? Definitely not Dark Souls 3. I'll tell you that for a fact. Because every area has no fucking color to it. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of variety. Again, even if it's like patchworked Alice in Wonderland stupid bullshit, which again, that's not an argument towards no, it's an art that they intended it to be extremely random. They intended for the elevator to go all the way up to a lava ocean in a volcano. I mean, they kind of did, but did they think about it enough? They didn't really have the time. They scrapped like 80% of the game. And Dark Souls 1 has, you know, plenty of memorable areas, but a lot of them are unfinished. Are we talking all Souls games? Like, are we talking Demon Souls and Bloodborne and, in Elden Ring? Because that would probably factor into it as well. Okay, let's see. Demon Souls has some good areas, but it also, I'm not a huge fan of Boletaria. I like the tower. I definitely like the tower and then the swamps below. Tower of Latria. Valley of Defilement. It's not that bad of an area, but it's not that great. It's, like, once you get to, like the real shitter part of it, towards, like, the last area, before you fight the Dirty Colossus. I can't think of the name right now. Of the area specifically. That's just, it's a lot of copy-pasted enemies, and a lot of just dark. It's very dark. Very slow. And then, Shrine of Storms, I've never been the biggest fan. I like the vibe around it. I like that it's just an island shrine, the way that it's described. I think it's cool. And then, Stonefang Mine. Not that great either. I like the dragon runes towards the end. And then Bloodborne. Yharnam is a cool city to explore. It's got some neat locations. I do like the Chalice dungeons. Most of the time. Understandably, I can see why people don't like them. Absolutely. Yeah, the Yharnam's fine. Old Yharnam is the only thing that kind of bogs Old Yharnam down is just Old Hunter Jira on the chain gun. Because then, if you want to, you know, be able to talk with him and get a gesture in his badge without killing him, then you need to, like, run through the area and then wait until later in the night when you can talk with him. Kind of annoying. Or not later in the night, but you have to go, like, out of your way to actually be able to talk to him. The Forbidden Woods, I actually like quite a bit. I don't have any problem with them. They're perfectly sized. There's a lot of interesting things to it. It's not just, and you walk through the woods and it's hard to see. There's houses, there's little shacks, there's the windmill you go through. And then it leads to, the whole graveyard, and then to, the college, and you're back in Yharnam, and, Yahar'el Ghul. Yahar'el Ghul is a cool place. And, Nightmare Mensis is cool. DLC is cool. And then Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have enough legacy dungeons, is the one thing that holds it back, I feel. I'm hoping for the next, FromSoft, like, Souls-like, or Souls game, rather, not Souls-like, Souls game, that, they go back to a more tightly knitted experience like Dark Souls 1, or, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Well, I mean, tightly knit being you can go different places, do other shit. You have other options and paths, like Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring does have a lot of, like, really awesome-looking areas. Leyndell, inside the city, is just... It is, like, one of the most impressive areas FromSoft has done in terms of Souls games. From its music to how it looks to how it changes later on. It's really neat. I would probably say Bloodborne then. Bloodborne probably has the best areas overall. Because, like, thinking about it, I mean, I pretty much just went through the entire game. I don't think Bloodborne really has any particularly, like, awful areas that I hate. I would say the only thing that comes to mind... Oh, also, of course, Cainhurst. Cainhurst, just in total, is very cool. I would say the only area that pops up that I don't like is... probably just the whole River of Blood section. In the Hunter's Nightmare in the DLC. It's a very cool looking area, but like the enemies that are in it could be a real fucking pain. Yeah, I would say overall Bloodborne for best collective areas. And it'd of course always be like super awesome having you go through the Forbidden Woods, go into this cavern with all this poison, and you climb up this really, really tall ladder up through like a bunch of graves on the side and up through some floorboards, and then you end up in a cemetery and you open a gate and then you realize this is the beginning of the game. This was that locked gate at the beginning of the game. Really cool.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
I have no water.
You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him.
I mean, you don't need to backstep. You don't need to backstep to make it through Shrine of Amana. I'm just... Whenever I do that, I'm just illustrating that, you know, it doesn't take much movement in order to avoid, like, their projectiles. The backstep you can barely do in the water is enough to dodge a projectile. Like, you can just walk out of the way. You don't need to sprint and roll all over the fucking place. Just keep in mind, you know, what enemies you should be focusing on first, as opposed to, you know, fighting everybody else and getting shot at by all of the maidens.
I am Kraton of Mira.
Grab water.
I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
Hey, Armand. How you doing, man? Greetings, fellow Souls enthusiasts.
You be careful of him. Paint, I think he said. He wears this rather unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. Tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya. Pate, and don't you believe a word he says. I'll find a common for bad and put an end to his roguery.
Fist bump, yeah, let's go. Creighton, such a bro. Crate the great mate, as always. Working at the moment, but noticed you were on Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I've been wanting to just pop back on stream. Play a little Dark Souls 2, because I wanted to showcase the lighting and the texture mod. Yeah, the texture mod's looking... Yeah, it's looking really good, isn't it? Actually, there, it's looking good. No? It's just far away. You can see the little pixels there. One of the hairstyles looks like I had glitter in my hair. It looked interesting. It looked fabulous. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you weren't on streaming Dark Souls 2 yourself today. I thought you would and be like, oh, look at the lighting mod. Oh, pogging out of my gourd. I'm pogging so hard. Getting crits on these bodies. Gaming. Hey, Genesake, welcome, man. How you doing? But, yeah, I figured, I don't know if I'd have another chance to stream this week, so I wanted to at least, like, get out of the way of, like, hey, this is where I've been, this is why I haven't been streaming, been busy, and also just sleep's been shit. Sorry, can't help it. Let's see. I'm not sure what my goal is at the moment. Oh, cool, the tree isn't there. Guys, look, do you see it? Look, right there. The moth. Right there. The tree didn't load in yet. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I was right, I don't have enough decks. I should probably have enough for the Bastard Sword, but I have to go back to the baby forest of the Fallen Giants. Ew. Gross. But I'm working on a, oh, great shot. Working on a, Dark Knight sort of a build. Not a Bat Knight. And not a Bat Bomb. I feel like I'm fucking playing Examiner right now. Just flailing. Nobody can hit anybody. Somebody's gonna win. Boy, a life gem. Ugh. Never ran Kestis in Dark Souls 1. Didn't know that would be Herculean effort. Yep. Especially with that Dragon Bone Fist. Depressingly awful. Dark Souls 2 and onwards, some of the most fun I've had were fist weapons, but DSR completely fucks all that up. Demon Fist is bad. Hit like a leper. Fucking in it. Yeah, you'll just have to suffer until you get to Dark Souls 2, and then suffer again when you get to Dark Souls 3, and then have fun again when you get to Elden Ring. Oh, hey. I cannot show my face, though. I'll say it's a good thing you don't have access to Demon Souls. Or Bloodborne. Because, Bloodborne at least, well, okay. Knowing you would probably want to use, was it, Gracia's, fist? Which is like a side weapon, and it's like a block of iron that has, like, finger grips in it. And what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to stagger enemies. And, like, Gracia was this huge fucking hunter. And she's really cool. The problem is, it's fucking dog shit. Even upgraded. It's fucking dog shit. And it makes me sad, because it's cool. So your next best bet would be the, what is it? The stake weapon. I forget the name of it right now. I have claws right now on my Demon Souls run through. Oh wait, that's right, you can play Demon Souls. I don't know about claws, but Hand of God is fucking awful. Extremely awful. I want to cry how fucking bad it is. Demon. Where's my first death? Probably should have gone for the bitch first. That makes me mad. Yeah, very cool. I died to some old fucking cunt. Oh my god, dude, it's just like Shrine of Amana. All you need to do is backstep, bro. Stop. See, look, I can backstep too. I just hate that I have to go around again. Stop. Also, I don't want to lose my souls, no thanks. It's a good time to mention, I'm kind of fucking sick of the mace. A throwing knife. A bayonet. Same tone. There goes Sonic. Too much push. I want less push. This was fun. AF when we were running the other night. Looked Rune Sentinel's pretty good. Yeah, because it got the armor crush. I always like the armor crush. Doesn't mean I want to use a mace right now, though. Like, I got excited and I was like, oh, I could use a flamberge. No, I can't use a flamberge. I would use a straight sword. I would rather a straight sword. Because the running attack would at least be better. I do not like the running attack with this. I like how weighty it looks. And like, I like the mace's moveset. I like just the flow of it. You know? It's a good one. You just... I like it. I'm gonna shit. Gree, thank you for that resub. 8 months. Almost the sub baby. Pizza Prime Gaming Time. Thank you, man. Yeah, I would prefer another weapon. I'm gonna keep going. Excuse me. I'm speedrunning now. I don't care. Finally connected, Prime. Good work. Nice work in the whole new block. Ugh. fucking headshot. Stop it. No. Leave me alone. I just want to live. And piss. Piss and harmony. I can't see shit. I missed that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna fall over. Jeez. I left the room for 5 seconds. They're already T-posing. That's why Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. I said stupid shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is it. Oh, the lizard's already gone. Oh, I cucked it. It's over. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Oh, wait, I can like these. I was just about to say, like, oh, I can't like this. I can. Wow. Wow, Dark Souls 2. What a new game. Oh, my lag stab! Mein Lieben! Nope. Magic mace. Ooh. I want Gamba. I want Gamba. See if I can do the dudes first. First try. The Skella boys. I want Gamba. Let me set you up with a Gamba. I want a Gamba. FYI, I have okay, two caveats here before I set this up. I'm gonna be using Crate the Great Mate, and I only have 1 Estus Flask and 2 life gems. Though I might need to sit at a bonfire. Well, I died. Where's Crate the Great Mate? I'm not doing this without Crate the Great Mate. Where is Crate the Great Mate? Okay, well then I'm gonna have 2 Estus Flasks and 2 life gems. And some other miscellaneous healing items. Yeah, you're Sonic. I don't care. We'll do a little Gamba if anybody want a Gamba. Alright, there we go. Alright, get your Gamba in, everybody. If you want a Gamba, if I die or don't die to the Skeleton Lords. Oh, wait, I know why he didn't show up. It's because I'm not I'm not human. Oh boy, the mail breaker. Is that my dad? That's my fucking dad. Alright, give me 1 minute. 1 minute, hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for the wait. Yeah, I forgot, I was intending on calling my dad after I was done streaming. And then I oopsed. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I'll probably stop after this next boss. Because I want to take a little short... I can't see for fucking dog shit! Take a little baby rest before I start working. And then I also maybe said that I was gonna, you know, kind of hang out with my friends, maybe. Depending on how, if we're still doing that. Haven't heard anything. We should have R2'd there. Got both of them. Oh! Oh! Yes! Dark Souls fucking 2 fun fucking fact. Crystal lizards stay alive after you kill them. Almost always. I swear it's like a scholar thing. They did not do that as much in vanilla. I didn't intend for that to be a backstab, but it became a backstab. Get it for me, Crate. Get him. Ooh, kill him. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, great damage. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. I guess the Estus Flask, since that's slower. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, that fire looks really cool. Ow. Got stuck running. Yeah, Crate. Ooh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him, Crate. Ow. 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 Oh, I did not spawn in the bone wheels. Probably a good idea I take out the normal ones. Oh, no, wait, never mind, I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we'll go for the skeletons. Oh, God, there he is. If we'll rain into that. Hello. My buy Dark Souls 2 bundle version. You asking if I want to buy it? You asking if you want me to buy it for you? I don't understand your question. Oh, you want to buy it. You want to buy it. Curious, the bundle version have a 30 FPS limit. If you're on PC, no. It's 60 FPS. If you're on PS3, it's probably 30. I don't know why you would be on PS3, but Yeah, if you're on PC, you're good. It's at 60. And I don't know if it's available. I know it's at least on PS4. So one is Scholar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on PS4 it should be 60. Assuming if you're running in performance mode. I couldn't say for certain. If you just mean PC, then yeah, no issues. Hey, I fucking did it. I didn't realize that was the last one. Goodbye, crate. What does that run? Also, I noticed these during the fight. These textures make me sad. 4K upscaled. How could you? Also, the ceiling isn't that blue. Oh no, the lighting mod. They ruined it. They ruined my blue ceiling. This dude has 4 dicks. Holy shit. Let's just, yeah, there you go. And, there you go. Who lost the Gamba? Who did it? Let's see. Oh, nobody lost. He is live. Nobody gained anything. He is live. That's right. Nobody bet against me. I believed. Yeah, nobody bet. Thank you, lighting mod. I know this is partly the game, but just the sudden change. Okay. I think that might have been going from Huntsman's Cops to then actually right here. I think the lighting shifted like 3 times. From that boss room to Cops to before Earthen Peak. Right here. Yeah, when it comes to Dark Souls 2, generally don't doubt me with my Skittles. And that giant spike right there. Right up there, right above my head. Iron Keep looks really incredible in this mod. Oh, there's a little thing up there. There's a little skull. What is that? Oh, it's a little skull. Dark Souls fun fact, there's a little skull right there. Harvest Valley, we made it. Was I saying Earthen Valley earlier? I think I was. Ignore me.
Are you a traveller?
Yes.
I'm Chloanne, an Orestone trader.
I hate her hair.
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
I've never not hated her hair.
I never planned to visit this god's-forsaken place.
It's just, I mean, look at it.
But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in.
Like,
But now that I'm here,
how do you do that?
I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that.
I'm not even looking at you.
Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Oh, now your ears prick up. Have extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
I hate all of it.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just
Have you
go
tried?
helplessly wandering about. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here?
I don't know, a portal in
It's funny.
water.
I can't seem to remember.
I remember a portal in the water. My wife and child turned into mush. I'm canonically a man.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
Haha, haha, I might die. Haha,
I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
haha, 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 we might all die. Haha, haha, haha. Oi.
What on earth?
Oi! Oh no, sorry, wait, my bad.
I'll provide whatever service you need, for a fair price, of course.
Haha, haha, oi.
Oi!
Oi! By the way, if you're wondering why I don't fully get covered in poison, it's because Dark Souls 2. That's why you jump. You jump, so you don't get fully covered in poison. You only get like half or a quarter covered. As opposed to, you have a full-on roll through here, you get poison all in your eyeballs. That's not good. I was looking up earlier after I'd woken up because my eyes were a little tired, probably from the melatonin, and also I'm always tired. And I was looking up like ways to like help relax your eyes so they're not so tired after you wake up. And I was seeing this one doctor was going over like a bunch of different ways to go about it, like one is like you rub your hands together really quickly. You almost drop your fucking controller. Rub your hands together very quickly, and then put them over your eyes so like the heat, the heat's good for your eyes. I forget exactly how he's explaining it, but like it loosens up a bunch of shit. Helps with like your, I don't know, it helps with flow, I think he was saying. And it's like stuff like, you know, it's a lot of babies, like, they'll go ahead and, with the palms of their hands, they'll go like this. So you, like, go in the corners of your eyes like this. And just do that, like, all of them for like, 20 seconds. Another one was, like, you start from your eyes here, and then you go up. You kind of rub and drag along, and then towards the bridge of your nose. And then go back again. And do that like a few times. Another one was, what was it? Using, what was it? I think your your thumb's like this. You like massage like the top of your eyes. And you look really angry when you do it. Like under your, like right here, the massage, that helps. The other thing was the weird thing. It's all weird, but I don't know, it kind of helped, I guess. Is he was like, and you want to be doing this every day regardless. You want to be this little like, start from here and then just go like, just taps, get these taps in. Go back and forth like this. Another one too is like fingers down like that. Because that helps open up your sinus as well. Sinuses. I was like, alright, yeah, I'll give it a try. I was like, it's okay. The important one, though, that I've heard parroted before is every 20 minutes or so, just for like 20 seconds, just go ahead and look at like something in the distance, like, you know, my ceramic cookie jar, apple holding raccoon out on the kitchen table out there. Go ahead and look at him. And then you can get back to it. And it's not like it's not like, you know, like, oh, every like hour take a break, or like every 20 minutes, you know, take a break and take I thought he was gonna say every 20 minutes take a 20-minute break. Like, I have work to do. I can't just take 20-minute breaks every 20 minutes. What are you talking about? This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. What are you talking about? You know what? I might hold on to this for a little bit. Yeah. Though I'm probably gonna go to I'm just about to say, I'm probably gonna go to the gutter next, which just sounds fucking stupid. I haven't even gone to the forest. Where's the translucent cat? There you are. There you are. Somebody fix this cat. Somebody fix this translucent cat.
Oh. Who are you again?
Your little fees. Look at your little
Oh,
fees.
I'm not serious.
Look at your little kitty fees.
You do have a rather pleasant scent.
Look at those little feeties.
The type I'm quite fond of.
Shalkor, I'm gonna touch your little beans. Give me the meow meow ring. Give me the ring of whispers. Get it now. So that way I don't need it later.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
You know, despite having played this game for 4,000 years, I still don't fucking remember how exactly you get the meow meow boots. The flying feline boots. Great name. Because I'm like, is it something to do with the rat? And it's like, I don't think so. It's something to do with the gutter. I think once you beat the rotten, it's like, I don't remember. Is it something when, like, you beat, like, a lord? I don't remember. I think it's something with the gutter, though. Whether it's, defeating the rats. Defeating all of the rats. Like the burrows, like, even in the, Doors of Pharaohs. Or if it's just being the rotten, I don't recall.
Oh, I was hoping that you would come. I've stocked some new
Do not
things,
come.
and I thought that you might be interested. They've been selling rather well.
He has no
I really
customers.
step up operations.
Stop
So
lying.
I'm surprising even myself.
You do not have other customers. Stop lying.
Did I mention before that, well, I'm not from these parts. I was on a journey, and somehow ended up here. The desolation here was disenchanting at first, but over time, things started to turn my way. Yeah, I've got a good few regulars now.
No, you don't.
They're all strangely desperate and quite willing to pay a premium.
It's me and no one else.
Sadly, some of them never come back, but I try not to think about it.
You know, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say, you know what would be better if just, oh, what's his name? I always forget his fucking name. Me. I'm Magarold. Yeah, Magarold. If Magarold were just the armor guy, but then he also has that little side hustle with the dragons and just rare shit. I think that would be better than fucking Maulin, ballin'. Not balling like crying ballin'. Not ballin' like basketball ballin'. Not faded ballin'. You understand? like, granted, he wouldn't be able to move anywhere, but, like, my thought process comes from, like, why the how the shit does he have any boss armor? How does he get it? How do you work? Mullen, you're almost worthless. Mullen. You were the one character whose name I will never remember because you're such a shitter. Come so fucking full of yourself because your only customer buys all your shit. Fucko. He orders it from the blacksmith after you kill a boss. No, he doesn't, because that would imply that anybody talks to anybody, and we clearly know nobody talks to anybody in Majula. Because if that were the case, then Chloanne would talk to her fucking father, Lenegrast. Which, also, he's sitting right outside now at this point, so it's not like they couldn't fucking talk. They are literally within shouting distance of each other. They are in the same space. One of them isn't in a building, and then the other is outside the building, which is still fucking close, so they should be able to... God, I fucking hate Dark Souls 2. My favorite game. Second favorite game of all time.
Have you seen that warrior lugging that giant blue sword about?
No.
I'm no expert, but that appears to be a fine specimen.
It's a fake.
The monstrous thing has a peculiar design, quite unlike anything found in Volgan. If you should speak to him, would you ask him if he won't sell it?
There's a bit of dialogue.
Have a look, but I'm confident I could offer quite a price.
There's a bit of dialogue. I think only when he's at this state, he cannot be at his smug-ass fucking sitting back, fucking lounging state when he's in that chair over there. Or on that box, rather. I think only when he's in this state here, if you have the Blue Moon sword, he'll examine it and be like, no, this shit's fake, yo. I'm pretty sure it can only be in this state, because I don't remember ever having heard him mention it when he's sitting over there like a douchebag. Fucking douchebag, Nagi. Yeah, that's all you get right now. Fuck you.
Thanks very much.
Shut up. That clips right through. Fine, I'll buy the chest. Fine, you got me. Shut up. I'll buy your chest piece.
Thanks very much.
Shut up. Actually, I might want the royal armor instead. Alright, you swindled me. Shut up. Give me the royal soldier chest. I'd like that pay.
Thanks very much.
I may go back for the gauntlets. Because I like those. That works, sure. All right, you swindled me out of an. All right, give me some gauntlets. Give me some fucking gauntlets.
Thanks very much.
Shut up. Okay, there we go. Look, see, look. Literally staring at each other. Is that my dad? Oh, it reminds me of my dad. I wonder if that's my dad.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Actually, I've never seen them interact this close. Interact.
These stones may look all the same.
Yeah.
None of... You know how they call this place Drang Lake?
Yeah.
Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, they said it had another name.
Yeah, Lord Dran.
What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard.
What a cop-out.
Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past.
Because it's dead.
You see that blacksmith over there?
Yeah, I do!
Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me.
She says that like she's never met one.
He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see.
I could just fucking slap you right in your tits.
Oh, man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he?
I'd fucking slap you.
I was born in a land to the west, Volgan, famous for its merchants.
Right there.
They were great, bustling cities.
Right there.
But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. There are dangers, for certain, but I much prefer to live this way. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn. These stones, none of no interest.
I enjoy living this way and touching skeletal feet. Touch the skeletal grippers, Chloanne. For all eternity with your hair-sprayed, stiff-ass looking fucking... It's like a scimitar. You know, I got it. It's one of those, like, tribal, like, war clubs. From the tip of her ponytail. You hold it there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, there it is. Hey, what do you have to say about your daughter coming back, or you still care about that key?
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key. I'm a black. Bring me.
I'm a black. My God, he's so brave. Oh my God, the bravery.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light. However...
Sorry. Not that sorry, but I'm sorry. I'm a black. My God. I'm done with work. Oh, just in time. Good. You forget leveling up. Yo, listen to this shit.
I'm a black. Bring me. I'm a black. Bring me.
Oh my God, I can't believe he would say that. I'm a black. That crazy, Armand.
Bearer of the curse, seek less.
I don't know why it's making me laugh so much. It's not that funny. That's gone to doings. Oh, it's going to the hollows. The darn hole. Oh no, it's the curse. I was just kidding. I didn't really mean it. Well, I'm in the spot. You know what this means, chat. This is my I'm done spot. Right here on these rocks. As much as I would probably like to continue streaming, I have shit to do. And other things, probably. Gex is back, baby! I need to make Gex alerts. I need, you know, I need at least 2. I need, you know what I need to do? I need to switch up my, my sub sound notifications. Like, excuse me. There was, he didn't hear, he didn't understand. No, Gex is back, baby. Gex is back. He lacks the critical information. No, Gex is back. Time to teach someone some manners. It is, in fact, tail time. I was the original Gex lover. I and Donkey talking about Gex. That was like, oh, dude, Gex. I fucking love Gex. I was Gex #1 fan. I am Gex. Oh shit, what's the critical information? I'm probably gonna gasp. I'm probably gonna audibly gasp really loud. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Gex is back, baby! The world has changed. Oh, they're looking to get a Gex sequel. Old begets new. But you can always change. What was that? But you can always rely. I like they're presenting this like GoldenEye on the classics. Oh, time to teach someone.
Were you expecting someone else?
Time to teach someone some manners. It's tail time. Gex Trilogy surfs onto Carbon Engine. Who? Oh, it's gonna... Steam! 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 Ooh! Ooh, yeah! Oh, the Switch! Oh! My nephews get to play Gex! My sister was telling him about Gex. How I was really into Gex. And she was like, yeah, Gex. There was a Gex game. It was about a gecko. Uncle Austin played it a lot. Now they getting, I'm like, oh, dude. She was showing them videos of Gex 1. And I was talking to him about it a little bit next time I had seen them, my nephews, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's too bad that, you know, it's not on Switch, because that'd be cool, then you could, you know, play Gex. And now it's gonna be on Switch! Oh, I gotta send this to my sister, actually. I'm gonna call her right now. I'm not gonna call her right now. I'm very excited for Gex. Chad, if you're unaware, I am Gex's #1 fan. Lizards were my favorite animals when I was a kid. I love Gex. Played Gex 1 a lot. Never played Gex 2. Never owned Gex 2. But Gex 3, played Gex 3 a lot. Oh man, love Gex 3. Gex 1's pretty tough, but oh man, I love Gex 1. Carbon Engine is like a tool, basically, that ports old shit to new hardware. Same thing porting Perfect Dark is the same thing porting Gex. You say porting, is that out? Also, I'm assuming it just a port. It's just a port. It's not like a remaster or anything. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want a Gex like remake. Don't give me a Gex remake. I don't care. But give me Gex. Give me Gex. I have it on PS1, but give me Gex. I'll play Gex. Gex achievements. I've never heard of this game at all. You've never heard of Gex? Have you never seen a Donkey video? That's where everybody else would have heard about it. But I was Gex! I was the Gex! Okay, so Gex makes a ton of references to everything. That's me. That's why I make all those references. I realized this, like, last year. It's like, that's why. That's why I make all those references. Because Gex makes a bunch of references. That's why he says all those things. I say all those things. I am Gex. I am Gex and my bald lizard head. I'm Gex. We're gonna... Gex intro. Gex outro. Give me the Gex intro. Yeah, the Gex intro. Let's go. This is now a Gex stream. Yeah, the Crystal Dynamics logo. Oh, I love this. And I was always like, what is that orange monster right there? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's not part of the game, though. fucking Gex, dude.
It all started so simply.
It all started so simply.
I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
This is me! This is me! This is Gex! I cared about Gex before anybody cared about Gex. I was Gex. I was the Gex.
Perfect Dark will be just a port. You will be able to play on mouse and keyboard. That's awesome. That is very good. I've never really... I played one Perfect Dark, and I think that was for the 360. So it was like, whatever. But no, that's good, because I know how Time Splitters controls... Excuse me, and Time Splitters controls like how GoldenEye controls, and GoldenEye controls how Perfect Dark controls, because Perfect Dark controls like how GoldenEye controls. And that game needs to be on a fucking mouse and keyboard. Can you imagine if we get a Time Splitters port, a remaster? You imagine how much I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna force all my friends to play Time Splitters. I'm gonna force all my friends to play Gex. I won't. No, that's great though. Limited run, by the way, for uninitiated, or Square Enix's B team. They worked on some bangers like Shantae, Bloodstained. Did some background work on Doom Eternal, mainly in multiplayer mode. I would play the fuck out of Future Perfect. I played the fuck out of Future Perfect, but dude, Future Perfect, just Time Splitters, Time Splooters with the fucking... Oh damn, Time Splooters with fucking actual PC controls. And I don't have to set it up through Dolphin emulator. Oh, dude. Also, Gex has a great OST. Listen to this title menu. This is a good one. It's the shit. Also, when are we getting a Remnant stream? That's not how this works. You don't just give me stuff and then expect the stream. Also, I have no idea. Whether I try that out on or off stream. Mala has Remnant. I have it now. Sharp's got a Humble Bundle, and it included Remnant from the asses. So I have Remnant from the asses now. Thanks to Sharps. Oh, that fucking guitar. Oh, dude, it's gonna go so hard here. Dude, I fucking love Gex. Gex is the shit! That's a Metal Gear reference, MGS4 reference. The shit! Yeah, I've been waiting for an opportunity to stream Gex. I almost streamed Gex for my birthday as well. You have to listen to Wild Woody? I ain't listening to Wild Woody. Get out of here. Where's my Toy Story 2 port? Toy Story 2, the video game? Oh, dude, that game was... that game was the fucking shit. That game was the shit! You gotta? Well, send me a link. I'll listen to it for about, like, 30 seconds. You don't understand? No, I guess I don't. Oh, thank you for this info, though. I'm fucking pogging out of my gourd. Twitter posting about how much I fucking love Gex. I just saw cat pervert trending. I don't want to know. Is that Nekopara related? I don't want to know. Wild Woody, that's just a fucking pencil. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wild Woody's one of the worst games I've ever played, but it's so fucking metal. Holy shit. Tell you what, fucking let me tell you what though. Fucking yeah, Al's Penthouse. Oh, dude, that goes hard. Just to clarify, we did not play the Dreamcast version of this. We did not. We played the PS1 version. Almost every song on this OST is fucking sick. And the Dreamcast had a port, apparently. Yeah, like we were talking about Gex recently too. That was on the Jaguar, I believe, initially. Let me and then they did a PS1 port, which was arguably the smart thing to do, because it sold much more on PS1 than it did fucking Jaguar. Let's see. Actually, no, hang on. I stand corrected, I think. Let me see. Not Jaguar. Yeah, no, sorry. No, sorry. It wasn't on the Jaguar. I thought it was on the Jaguar. No, it was on, it's on the 3DO in the Sega Saturn. And also Microsoft Windows, apparently. It was on the 3DO. My bad, not the Jaguar. Anyway, that's sick. That's cool. Gex is back. Give me another great fucking Gex sex song. Really good one. You know what? Yeah, Planet X. Oh, that goes hard. That's like the bonus. Beat the game. Here's a bunch of bonus levels that I never beat because they're fucking hard and they're weird. I'm gonna shit. That one's really good. Yeah, no, fuck you. New Toon Land. Yeah, that goes hard. I see that. Cool bugs. Cool bug facts. Apostrophe S. Oh, Sharps! Sharpshooter! Report to the principal's office or you will be fucking expelled. Talk to me right now. Sharpshooter, are you in the chat? Please talk to me. Sharpshooter. _36. Please report to this chat room right now. About this shit. Yeah? What is up with you playing Hogwarts Legacy? Or are you playing, an overglorified, Far Cry game? Collectathon. It's pretty good. I don't believe you. In fact, now I have to question all of your taste in all of the games that you play. Is Remnant good? Is BattleBits good? Or is it just Woblox? Woblox BattleBit. Ooh. Like, the combat is actually really fun? I don't believe that either. I've seen quite a bit of the game. That cunt excessive profanity played it. I've seen it. And the puzzles don't really hold your hand. No, they just they remind you what to do constantly, apparently. Or at least your main character does. Won't shut up sometimes. My problem with the game is that, aside from it being just fucking whatever, aside from it being, just, train of thought. There it goes, right out the window. Hang on, I'll come back. Oh yeah, you don't live like an actual school schedule. It's just like, here's Hogwarts. Okay, you can go do whatever you want now and be out as late as you want and then never go to class. It's like you have no schedule. You need a fucking schedule. For Christ's sake. Like, you just roam around as much as you want. You just get to just not. Okay. Yeah, it's not like this is a school education or anything. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, who cares? Fashion sucks in the hat department. From what I've seen, yes. Pisses me off, and it sucks they bring up curfew and have stealth moments. Yeah, it's just dumb. Waste. Fucking waste. Fucking shit trash game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fucking shit trash game. Hey, Mikey. Mikey boy. 5 hours late, this is the end. No, actually, I've just been talking for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we're just about to play Dark Souls 2. And talk about Hogwarts. Yeah, we're talking about Hogwarts. I'm gonna keep playing Gex music because I'm excited. They don't give me shit to get the collectible? What do you mean? They don't give you shit for getting the collectible? Oh, it is Gex time, Michael. It is Gex time. Gex is back in an all-new adventure, but it's the same adventure because it's getting ported to the Switch, to the PS4, Gex on the PS5, and, of course, Gex on the Steam. And I'm gonna blow. I mean, I can still play Gex on the PS1, but, you know, play Gex on modern hardware. Get the achievables. I'm gonna get all the achievables in Gex. I'm gonna be a fucking Gex master. I'm gonna be a Gex main. I'm gonna stream Gex. I'm gonna be like, guys, this is Gex. This is why I love Gex. And you're like, okay, it doesn't look that special. And I'm like, you don't understand! It's Gex. Gex 3 is gonna be really cool to see. Like, all nice and done up. At least a little bit. It's gonna be nicely ported. Nice, crisp, fucking PS1 graphics. Mwah. Ah. Just what I fucking want. Like, get out of here with a fucking remake. Just, yeah, give me the remaster. Don't change a fucking thing. Spyro the Dragoon? Like, yeah, whatever, yeah, remaster, no, or remake, whatever, yeah, that's cool. Crash Bandicoot remake, remaster, yeah, that's cool. Gex, nah, don't change a fucking thing, baby. Gex is Gex, bitch. Even then, the problem with Gex here is, the first game is 2D, the second game is 3D, the third game is 3D. So, like, I don't think they could, do it up good, or, like, remake, remaster sort of way, if they're gonna, like, change a bunch of stuff, because then you have to contend with, well, the first game is in 2D. Unless they were to do some hokey bullshit, where the first game becomes 3D. Gex just looks really good. Gex 1 just looks really good. It's very stylized. Y'all want to see it? Here, you want to see a little bit of Gex? Gex 1 grain play. Hit him with the Gex grain play. Like yeah, him with fucking tomato soup. Like, this is Gex. It's Gex, baby. And everybody's like, oh, Donkey, oh, he's the Gex. No, I'm the Gex guy. I'm the Gex guy. You don't even care. I care.
This would be great for my collection.
This would be great for my collections. He says that all the time. And when he collects the fly coins, he's like, need it, need it, need it, need it. He says that too. I know all of his one-liners. All of them.
That is to say, though, Gex 1 was, could get pretty hard, pretty difficult in some spots. Later on, it got kind of annoying. Some of the levels, it's like, okay, I just want to be done. I'll see that power-up, he can now spit the fire.
I don't need anything but this.
See? Fire. See? I know this game. I played this game.
Ooh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! See, that's my fucking childhood. You don't understand! This changes everything. This changes everything. This stream is becoming a Gex-centered stream. This game looks ass. You look like you're fucking timed out, dumbass, for fucking 30 seconds, bitch. Die. Talk about Gex like that. You dare talk about Gex like that. My fucking baby. Gex is my boy. I'm Gex. If you say this game looks ass, you're calling me ass. We take Gex seriously in this house. Actually timed me out. Don't you talk shit about Gex. You're gonna see. Gex can be the greatest shit you ever fucking saw. Fuck ass. Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty excited about Gex. The Gexables. Gex's worst game ever. Well, now I know you're just kidding. Anywho, I think that's about all I got. Damn it, it's 9. You got me for like an extra 40 minutes fucking cum guzzling dumpstering about fucking Gex. Splooging over Gex. Gex is Bex. Actually, is Gex on Steam right now? Can I see Gex? How much is Gex? Gex isn't on Steam. Oh, there's Gexagon. Whatever that's supposed to be, but Gex will be back. When is Gex coming out? I need to know when Gex is coming out. Yeah, it's coming. Gex is coming. October 1st, 2009. Oh no. That's forever. Oh yeah, it's tail time. X returns on the Carbon engine. Give me a fucking date. Give me a date. Give me a fucking date. Limited run games, you better give me a date. Oh! You know, I would have known about Gex. Yeah, I would have been... Oh. I had seen... I talked about this earlier, too. Limited Run Games are doing, They're doing, the Clock Tower, port as well. Clock Tower 1. I would have known that if I had even looked at their profile a little bit, because that was at the... Oh, shit, Tomba! I never played Tomba. Never played Tombi, but I heard good things about Tomba. They got a Shantae game coming out. Jurassic Park game coming out. Oh, that looks great. Double Shake. I don't know this one. And that's it. No, there's some more. Oh, Gargoyles Remastered. No way. Rose and Camellia. I never heard of that one. Another Crusade. I don't know about this one either. Colossal Cave. I like all these graphics. Fucking look at the text on here. This is like your standard, your standard fucking Mac Photoshop like text. This is like something I would use back in like elementary school or middle school. Yeah, what? They just like announced a ton of shit. Oh no, plumbers don't wear ties. Oh god. Why did they announce they're working on 4,000 fucking games? You know, the only thing that would make this better if, like, VibRibbon were to show up, like, right now. It'd be a VibRibbon. Just waiting for VibRibbon. Rise of the Triad, cool. In a world where E3 is no more, one man steps up to change the future. I like their style. Yeah, you know, I had seen this earlier too. I should have paid more attention. Oh, that's funny. Send this dude to have his penis exploded right now. I already timed him out. We're good. I got him. Alright. I need to stand up, go get some more water. Fucking cool off a little bit. It's hot.
Get fucked.
I will, thanks. I probably will. I gotta pee too. Yo, guys, I lost another follower. We're slowly getting back down to 400. Oh, that's pretty pog. You know, can I get some fucking pogs? Lost another follower, dude. I can't believe he's not streaming GTFO or Nekopara. I can't believe it. This dickhead. Absolute fucking bastard. What a piece of shit. Anyway, Gex is back. He will be soon enough. Soon enough. The top spot, the top GTFO streamers. the dude with no face cam and the dude who's a real person and not a VTuber. No furries. Remember, no furries. Anyway, yeah, I was saying earlier before I cummed all over Gex, that yeah, I was thinking of changing some of my like sub notifications, because there was some merchant from RE4. There was merchant AI stuff done, so he sounds like, you know, the OG merchant from, you know, the original version, the OG. But I was like, I don't know if I could really use these that well, to be honest. But man, Gex, I could probably get some Gex in there. I should get some Gex in there and be like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, oh, it's Gex. Gex is back, baby. Gex is Bex. Get ready for Gex. Get ready for Gex. Get ready for Gex. Enter the Gecko. Get ready for Gex Deep Cover Gecko. That's gonna be fun. If Gex has achievements, that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna get all the achievables. And sex. Sex is Bex. I gotta pee. I gotta poo. I gotta get some water. Probably grab a little bite, a little snacky poo. I got other things to do. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me take a look around. I probably got nobody to go to, but we're gonna take a look around. I got nobody to go to. Alright. Yeah, so I am unsure if I'll be live again this week. I will not be live next week, as, like I said, I'll be house sitting for my mom again. From Monday, the 17th, I gotta go over there. I can, towards the evening, spend the night, and then they'll be leaving on Sunday, or, sorry, Tuesday, and then I'll be there till the 23rd on Sunday. But, yeah, I'm still busy with stuff, and I want to try to get as much work as I can in and wrap up some projects before then. Because, like we talked about earlier, looking at that 40 series in general. Yeah, if the fucking 4060 has 16 gigabytes and, yeah, I mean, the 4060 is just going to be better than the 3070. Even if it's not as good as the 4070, but it's got 16 gigs. That's kind of hard to beat. But I'll look into that some more. Anywho, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. As I stated earlier as well, I have been uploading and exporting VOD slowly over to the VOD archive channel, so keep up to date with that. I'll make a proper link for all that stuff. But if you'd like to keep up to date when I go live next, you can join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter, get notification whenever I go live next, and come about Gex. And yeah. You're welcome for me actually being in the stream. Very rare. I know. I actually expected you to have left within the first 20 minutes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's cool to have you for a whole stream. And you got the Maelstrom Dark Souls Q&A and other fun things. But yeah, if I'm not live again sometime this week, which I'm not sure if I will be, I will see y'all in a week and change. We'll get back on it. Anyway, don't forget to two-hand your binoculars, and I shall see y'all next time. Bye-bye, take care, goodbye, and farewell.